Oh, hi. Welcome in, Shags. How's it going, man? How are you? Good to see you as always. I hope you're having a good one. How's things? You ready for some infinite fusion again, Shags? I am. I'm also looking forward to tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be really fun. With our new journey we're going to be starting, which should be really cool. I need to remember to download the game for that actually as well. I mean, find the cartridge. I haven't done that yet. I need to go looking for a cartridge with 1 day shipping on. That's what I need. How's it doing, bruv? It's going alright. I'd say, Shags, it's going okay. Nothing too much to complain about. Weather's hot, but there's a lovely breeze, so it kind of is taking the edge off it nicely and whatnot. So it's not too bad, mate. Not too bad. How about you? How'd the anniversary go in the end, Shags? You have a nice time in the end? What did you end up doing? If you don't mind me asking. Did you do anything fun? Go out for a nice meal or go out and do something fun? What did you guys do? Maybe just had a quiet night in. Who knows? How was it though, mate? I hope it went well. We only play cartridges here? Yeah, we do. Only cartridges. Onlycartridges.com. That's us. Went out for sushi. Oh, that's exciting. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've only ever been out for... Well, I've been out specifically for sushi once. And then twice I've been out. I also had sushi. Because another time I was getting ramen and I had sushi as well. I do have plans later this year, though, to actually go out for sushi again. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. It was pretty good. Yeah. Nice. What kind of sushi did you get? Did you get like a couple of different things? Or what do you dabble in, Shags, when it comes to sushi? What's your go-to? What would if someone said to you, you can get one thing of sushi, you get one, you know, thing of sushi, one type, one whatever, what would you get? You a sashimi enjoyer? You like a nice maybe you have a particular fish that you like more than others? I feel like I'm a noob when it comes to sushi, but I feel like I'm kind of basic because from the stuff I've had before, I quite like the salmon. Although I will say, I've had eel sushi a few times, and I quite like that. That's been quite good. I think I had a tempura thing as well, which was pretty nice. Salmon rolls with cream cheese. Classic combination, salmon and cream cheese. Can have it in sushi or on a bagel. Works equally well either way. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I'm glad you had a nice time. That's what we love to see. I know you popped in for a bit as well, so you know about what happened in Pokemon Platinum. Well, so seems we both had a successful Sunday, Shags. And now we're on to Black and White, I guess. Although I haven't decided which one we're playing yet, so I'll have to. Not that it really matters, but I'll roll a dice or flip a coin or something on that, and we'll figure out which one we're playing. But yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you had a nice time, man. That's what we love to see. 11 years, you said, didn't you? Which is a hell of an achievement. Congratulations to you and the missus. Well done, Shags. Congratulations on making it that far. Probably not been easy, I'm sure. But yeah, good stuff, man. Love to see it. I'm getting pinged for on Discord. Oh, just someone going live. Alright. Today, though, no platinum. It's Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That's what we're doing today. On the Fuse Everything in Sight run. Or whatever we're calling it. The run where we just fuse basically all the Pokemon we get. It should be fun. We've found some really, really interesting fusions so far, and that's been the coolest part about this whole thing. Is it's not just been like random stuff that's turned out to be a bit crap. We found quite a lot of gold within the big old pile of rocks that we've got, which is really nice. So I'm very glad that we found so many interesting fusions. Been really cool. Yeah. I'm quite excited to see if we find any more cool ones today. Although the hardest part about this run now is trying to keep up with the fact of what we have and what we don't have. Because I try and get only unique ones, but of course it's really hard to remember what we've already caught and what we haven't. So it's like, it's very difficult for us to figure out at this point what's new and what's not. That's a bit of a bugger, but you know, it is what it is. 11 years of putting up with my insecurities. She rocks. You both sound pretty cool, Shags, I'll be honest. You both sound pretty cool, mate. You both sound pretty cool. I know, obviously, I've talked with your stream about life stuff before as well, and yeah, it sounds like you got a good in there, Shags. Congratulations, man. You done well for yourself there, lad. Gotta say, you've done well for yourself. As is she. And she's got the legendary Shaggy Dog 83 in her clutches. I mean, that's pretty good in itself, right? Not play that down. You're a high caliber individual, Shags. So you know, anyone would be a lucky soul to have you in their life. And we're lucky to have you here in stream as well, Shags. That's what I would say. We're also lucky to have you here as part of our community. Let me start getting the game up. Wherever the game is. I always forget where Infinite Fusion is saved. Is it in this folder or is it in the... No, it's this folder, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. It never moves, but I always feel like it does. No you? Well, I'm lucky to be in my own community, you mean? Lucky I haven't been ousted yet, you know? It's like the animal kingdom. One day someone's going to come along and kick me out of my own community and take over the stream. Become like the new leader of the pack. I'm going to get kicked out of my own stream by a youth who comes in. That Gengar looks like he's just crapped himself. Look at that. Oh, that's cool though. Little sand slash Gengar. Like that. I say F1 up there. What does that do? What does F1 do? Oh, it just opens up the keybinds. That's cool. Very cool. Okay, I don't think there's anything else on there that I've missed. Why is the music on Spotify not pausing? There we go. So the fact they have custom Pukumuku Poliwag, but they don't have Nido Ninetales Ludicolo. I mean, they've made Zubat and Torkoal. I mean, come on now. And we don't have Ludicolo and Ninetales. Or Lycanroc even. What is that? It's a disgrace that there is no Ludicolo Lycanroc. How cool that is! That one's sick. But I'm gonna keep bringing this point up every time we play this game. It's sickening that there's no Lycanroc Ludicolo. Someone needs to get on that. If anyone here who's in stream is an artist in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, get on that. You know? What does Alt F4 do? Oh, I don't know, Shags. Let's find out, Shay. Alt F4, you say? Let's try. Oh, Shags, you little jokester. You little joker. Who knew? Who knew it would close the program? That's crazy. Damn. You got me, Shags. You got me. He's had me. I remember when people used to do that all the time. Oh, the game hasn't come up on the black... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, can you imagine if the game just broke? Got ya. Hey, you got me good there, Shags. I didn't see that one coming. Ekans and Vaporeon. We'll do a couple of these and then we'll get off the menu and just get this cool seeing these fusions. That's just like a smug snake. Ready for some fusing today, Shags? That one's just... No, I don't like that. That one looks horrible. The design is interesting, but I don't like it. You ready? That's good enough for me. Final one. Possessed Piloswine. Actually, we should see this one as well. Sceptile and... Okay, it wasn't that cool. Infinite Fusion 2 is now available. Download it from the game's Discord. Wow. I'm not in the Discord, sadly, so I can't, but... I'm sure there's other ways of getting it. I'm sure I could find the Discord easily enough as well. Where were we in game? I think we were we about to go on our way down to see Blaine, I think. This is our team, of course. Legends that they are. I think we were about to head from Fuchsia down below. There's also the surfing guy here, isn't there, which we should probably do. Let's face the surfing guy in a race, shall we? Hello, geezer. Alright. Complete 2 laps. He is a cheater, though, this guy. Oh, mate, he's just gone through the rocks. You see this guy? He just phased through the rocks. That's bullshit. He's a cheater, dude. Can I have a cun hashtag in the chat? That guy's cheating. You see that shit? He went through the wall. He sucks as well. I mean, we're way faster than him, but... Yeah, you suck. Phew, you're fast. No, you're just really slow, mate. Why are you challenging people to a race if you're slow as shit? I mean, come on now. Take a free surfboard, though. You're just going to stand there now, are you, buddy, and block my path? That's helpful of you. SMH, right? Exclamation mark cheater. Thank you, Shags. He is a dirty cheater, this geezer. Pretty convenient. I mean, it is, but giving it to me right after getting surf is not so convenient, to be honest. It's more annoying, but... It would have been cool if you could get it without needing to get surf first, but... Glooth. Glooth. First Pokemon of the day. It's Meowth Gloom. Looks a little funky, not gonna lie. We had Sharp No as well, of course. The shouting Pokemon. Okay, that's definitely not a custom. Nido 2. Zatu Nido King. Speaking of Pokemon stuff, though, I saw some videos the last couple of days about the new set Pitch Black, and it's got me excited for it now. I'm just like, man, I think it comes out on Friday. There's a part of me, there's a small part of me, I'm not going to do this just to point this out, but there is a small part of me that's really tempted to just go to the place where I get my cards from on the day of release just to see. But I know it's probably not worth it, so I'm not going to bother. But and I probably don't have the money to be doing that right now. I'd rather save it for later in the year for other things, so... But there's a part of me that's just tempted to be like, shall I go? Just see? No, I'm not doing it. I keep seeing Pitch Black videos though, and I'm excited, man. It does look like a really cool set, actually. The IRs in that set look really cool. A few of the SIRs are nice as well. The Chandelier is really nice. Oh, look at that damage. Damn. At least he took more in recoil than he did to me in damage. That's crazy. Feel a little bit sorry for the fella. Only a smidge, though. Shouldn't be fighting me, should he? If he can't win. What a nerd. Chili on Destiny 2. Saw that. Wonder what he's up to on D2 today. Maybe he did say he was raiding this week. That's an interesting Lugia fusion. See, it's the thing that kind of like sometimes makes me a little sad about Infinite Fusion. This is Heracross Lugia. I think that's quite cool. And then we managed to get that Rotom Lugia, and it just looks fairly default. And it's a bit of a shame, because you think, yeah, Heracross has potential, but like Rotom with a legendary could be sick. It's a ghost type, you know. It has like electricity going with it as well. It's got like multiple different ways it could go. And then we just kind of got orange Lugia, which was a bit of a shame. Oh well. Steel type Eevee though. We can actually go for dark here. Originally I think it was in Gen 2, or for a couple of gens actually. Pretty sure steel resisted dark. Doesn't really make any sense though why it did, so they eventually removed it in about generation 6, I think. I think it was when Fairy came out. Never really made sense though as to why steel resists dark, but there you go. Granbull, who we obviously have already. Oh yeah, we fused him with Blastoise, if I remember rightly. This is one of those things where, like, streams like this, where we're playing this game now and we're trying to remember what we've previously caught, is, like, such a big memory test. Especially if I can remember what it's fused with. That's, like, the crazy part. If I can somehow figure out what they were fused with, then... Wootata. Nice. Love that. The Wootata should be an official Pokemon. Look at it. New regional form of Rattata just dropped. We got Wootata now. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, free antidote. Sweet. Stop with the Grambles. Ah. Ah, we have an Ursaring fusion already. I think. We'll also fight everyone, because, I mean, why not? We've got level caps, so, I mean, we can afford to. Right? We can afford to have a crack at these people. Look at that. Clink Rock. Look at that one. That's sick. I like that a lot. Clink Rock. He's been absolutely destroyed. Those, from my... rigorous testing, and by that I mean from playing the game a little bit and looking at some of the fusions, I have noticed that the Clink Clang and Cling Clang line does seem to have quite a lot of good fusions, because I think it's quite easy to like robotify Pokemon. This is going to be Kingler and Nidoqueen, I think. Do you know what? I quite like that. It's not bad, you know. Bowler'd like that one. He likes Kingler. He'd be a fan. Throw in Altapede, why not? Dragon Pulse? Mm. The irony of being a Pokemon that originally was part flying type that gets hit by ground moves. Kind of sucks, doesn't it? Perish Song? No. Perish Song is a weird move. Basically what it does is it's a guaranteed death in a certain amount of turns. However, it's a bit of a scam because it relies on them not switching out. If you switch out, you can just break the Perish Song. So it's one of those things where it's like, as a move, it's useful in certain contexts, just not in the main series of games. If you could trap someone... Yeah, look at that. Polysaur. If you could trap someone, though, and you could stop them running away with Mean Look or Arena Trap, something like that, maybe Perish Song would be good, but I don't think any of the Pokemon that really get Perish Song actually get it as a move or an ability. So, yeah, it doesn't really help much. Got Triliki. Trevenant Licky, I'm guessing. That one looks cool. Trevenant makes any Pokemon that looks really weird look cool. Like, it just makes... Trevenant just makes basically every fusion look amazing. Trevenant, the Clang stuff, Aegislash, I mean, they all just look good. That one's a little weird. Agrona, not entirely sold on that one. It does look a little bit like mini Agrons just getting a flight on a Volcarona there, but... Domine. Oh. Okay, that could be worse. It's not as bad as Dobat that we have. ourselves, though. Dobat looks horrific. Yeah. Oh, there's a diving spot. We can't go in there anyway. Alright. Well, it's time for Bowl's favourite part of the stream, normally. We're about to go in a cave. Love that. I know he loves a cave. Gonna do his favourite part of the run. Although I seem to remember these caves not being too bad. And by that, I don't remember them, so that's probably a good sign. Oh, sea foam, okay. Do you know, I don't think we have a Pikachu fusion yet. I think we can have this, actually. We'll catch this. Or not. Come on, Raichu, get in the ball. Get in the ball, you little pain in the arse. Come on. There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Feel like we should have... That one's cool. I quite like the chonky Raichu, though. Yeah, we're having that one. Bit of cave-in with the lads. Hey, welcome in, Bowl. Yeah, everyone loves a bit of cave-in with the lads, don't they? I know you're a huge fan of cave-in with the lads, Bowl. How's it going, man? How are you? How do I get to where I want to here? Ah. Easy enough. I don't remember if I got that egg last time. Raichu, the allergic reaction Pokemon. Yeah, he's just, he's eaten some peanuts and he wasn't supposed to. He's about to have an anaphylactic shock by the looks of him. Poor guy. Oh yeah, this is that bit where we need the, ice picks for. Oh no, it was inevitable it was going to happen at some point. Mr. Mime. Or at least Mime... Maybe Mime Jr. won't be as bad as straight Mr. Mime, but... Yeah, we've got to have that one, haven't we, really? No, it is. How's yourself? I'm not too bad, to be honest. I'm okay. Been alright. The last couple of days, not too much to complain about. Heat's died down, which is nice. Nice breeze coming through. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, man. Still riding high after the triumph the other day in Pokemon Platinum. Spoilers to anyone who didn't see it, but your loss. It was actually a really fun end of the game in the end. So we did do that. Finished off the final sections of the game. Defeated the Elite Four and the champion, Cynthia. Who, quite frankly... Cynthia wasn't really that good. She wasn't much of a challenge. She was pretty poor. Her team was pretty bad. Ectoys. Oh, get off my screen. On GFG, it will be off my phone, but I'm here in spirit. Have a good one and see you when I see you. Have a good one, Nee. Thanks for hanging out, man. And, yeah. We'll see you, tomorrow, perhaps. Take it easy, my dude. Kind of like that Salamence. Salacan. Oh, look kind of good. It does feel like in this game as well that what they've done is they've shrunk a lot of the areas of, like, swimming. Where it feels like normally that kind of area would take a lot longer to get through. I know that the Seafoam Islands caves, I think in the regular games, don't they have a bunch of extra puzzles and stuff in as well? Like, that feels there very much like a... We'll just kind of put a little bit in, because we know people don't really want to spend forever in the cave. Then at the same time, I suppose, though, you have some, you know, long caves at other points as well that are a bit tedious. And we can get a free Pokemon here as well and get our old Amber. We can see if we finally get a new mon from one of these like freebies, or if we're going to get another dupe. Because it seems to be we always just get dupes from all of our like free Pokemon. Relic Flowers. Oh, that's in the thing. Okay, we'll go and get that. These quests are quite useful anyway. Oh, it's this guy who wants the bloody... Oh, no, we're not doing that. We found that costs so much money to do, if I remember rightly. Ditto needing quick powder as well. If we're going to do that, we're going to need to stock up on some Pokeballs first. That stuff's expensive. Oh. That wants Alola stuff. I don't think we have many Alola Pokemon. I know we do have the Beware, but... How many of these do we have? 5? I think 478 is a bit much. Let's get like 40 splices. Let's also buy 30 Ultra Balls. Have I... Heavy Ball? Guy wants metal powder. Oh yeah, because you do the quest, you get the powder, and then you can turn into that. This is where we can get our Aerodactyl as well. Well, it's not going to be Aerodactyl, obviously. It'll be whatever, but... Seal. It's another dupe. Clefable for Chansey. Raichu for Electrode. Ponyta for Seal. I'm disappointed. Oh, it's a Snorunt egg as well. That's cool. Seal's gone, mate. He is out of here. Do we have a Snorunt or a Glalie? Oh, we have Glalie, don't we? We have Glalie and Quillfish, yeah. So the egg has to go as well. Although, I guess what we could do if we wanted to... Okay. What we could do if we want to be... trying to get as many unique ones as possible is we could use it and get Frostlass. How we only fused 69 times, but also nice. It's kind of rough. I guess we're going to do this at some point. We get to do the trivia gym as well again, which is interesting. Last time it was a bit of a pain in the ass. For that, though. Gotta get ourselves a free Absol, which is not... It's Aegislash. Never mind, we aren't catching it. We already got Aegislash. As much as I would love to just get an unlimited amount of Aegislashes, specifically just because I want fusions of it. Sandile we have. Guy's about to blow us up. Ninkazam. Ooh. Kinda cool. Oh, he's got, like, psychic nunchucks. Ninkata. Okay. He lived that. That's crazy, dude. Hey, Bol, thank you so much for the, what a resub, man. I appreciate it. Very kind of you, as always. 235 streams in a row is insane, my dude. Thank you very much for the 235 streams. I don't know what to say to that, quite frankly. That's an insane amount of streams. Thank you very much for being part of the community, man. I appreciate that. Sandstorm. What Pokemon has Storm at the end of its name? Sandslash and something. Oh, it's a move. What am I doing? Well, that was the guy's next Pokemon. I wasn't paying attention. reaction. I was like, oh, sandstorm? That makes sense now. It's got to be a Pokemon with Storm at the end of its name, hasn't there? Surely. Oh, nice. Arceus. I mean, we're not catching it, because, you know. Ah, we can try, actually. We'll try, like, 2 Pokeballs on it, and then it'll probably just break out anyway, but still. We'll try. Yeah, we'll go until we've got 30 Pokeballs, unless it knocks itself out. We just caught God. We have the God of Pokemon, and the worst part is, depending on certain factors, it might get fused with Mime Jr. Oh, boy. That's tragic. I hope it doesn't. If that thing gets fused with Mime Jr., it's going to be such a shame. I really, really hope it's not going to be fused with that. That's going to be a tragedy if it is. Of course. Yeah. I appreciate it, man. You guys and your stream streak's kind of wild. I know I've said it many times before, but I never expected anyone to ever get anything quite as impressive as that when it comes to stream streaks and things. I'm rather impressed by all of the streaks and things like that. Try the Rocket Ball. Why not? Yay! I think we did need Mankey. I'm pretty sure that's a new one. Let's get Heart Mankey. At least I think he's new. Yeah, and it's kind of hard with some of these to figure out whether they're new or not, because, I mean, we've got so many at this point. Roller Coaster Grimer, of course. Hogging away. Absolutely hate roller coasters, gotta say. Not a fan myself. Not really a fan of heights. So, I think that's my weakness. Ooh. Delphox Gallade. The face is a bit weird, but the other parts of it look cool. The color combination is interesting. And like the... We didn't kill. I'm amazed that thing survived. Damn. I haven't seen anything so far in all the fusions we found that has quite hit yet, though. Not that many that have been like, damn. You know, it has really been a super crazy one. Are you new? I think you might be. I think Vile Plume is new. Go for a quick ball. Never mind. Go for a rocket ball. Go for another rocket ball. And again. Yep. Try again. We're going to just keep using them because we might as well use them up. Okay, we're getting it from full HP at some point. Guarantee it. Just got to find the one. This one? No, not this one. Maybe the next one. I think within 3 we catch it. Damn. Crazy. I like the tipping the hat one. We'll take that. Vile Plume tipping the fedora. I'm glad as well, though, that this run has kind of, like, revitalized the fun of this game, because I do know, when we did the end of Infinite Fusion and we went into the other stuff before with, obviously the post-game stuff in Johto, it got quite annoying with, different bits and pieces. So it's quite nice now to not worry about that anymore. And just kind of play for fun again. Knowing that we're not going to do the Johto, but... Damn, Kyogre Pichu. The only thing with that is there's a lot of Pokemon that'll be left on the table, so maybe we should do the Johto stuff as well. But, I don't know. We'll figure it out one way or another, I'm sure. Thank you for being here, everybody, as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're up to. Thanks for being here. So if you don't know, basically this run, every time we catch 2 Pokemon, we fuse them together, right? That's the plan here. When we get to the end of the game, being that we've finished all the post-gamey stuff and we want to do, what we're going to do is we're going to use all of our stuff to fuse as many Pokemon as possible, and then after we fused as many Pokemon as possible, we're going to level or evolve as many of the things that we got as possible as well, so that we can then get ourselves as many of the final form fusions as we can. Pretty much just because those final form fusions generally are really cool, and we want to get the cool ones. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, that's the... No? Okay, I thought that was the bars. It's not. Glaceon's new. We can take that. Okay. Another evolution, so you know it's going to have fusions with most things. This quick ball's not working out for us at the moment, are they? Bloody hell. Last time it took 10 rocket balls. See if it takes less than that this time. And that's 3, and we've got no shakes so far. This is going well, isn't it? One shake, nice. Okay. Yep, and that's what I thought was going to happen. Well, I guess we'll get another one of those if we find one. Kind of rough. Quite like the fact that that's locked into rollout though, because it means Licky Licky's actually become not much of a threat now. I swear as well, every fusion we seem to come up against has like the perfect combination of types to just wall all of my moves. Very annoying. Ah, there's the vase we needed. Or vase, as some people call it, of course. That's pretty cool. Although the weird gouged out looking eyes. Not sure about that on the Gloom. The red around the eyes like that, not sure on that one. The design's cool though. We have to just quick ball it again. Oh, you... Alright, rough skin will do a bit of chip damage, so that will help maybe. We're going to get one more hit of rough skin. We may have Rocky Helmet on someone as well. I know we used to. I don't know if we still do though. Go in the ball, Glaceon. Alright, Premier Balls. Thought we had it then. Thought that was it. Great Balls. First try. You see that? First try. I mean, Glaceon is bound to have one. Surely. It's bound to have some cool fusions. Like, it's an evolution. Pretty much all of them, I'd imagine, have tons, so... Gotta be something good for it, right? Happy Hands. All those Happini fusions as well are just awful. I haven't found a single one of those fusions with Happini in yet that actually I think looks nice. They all just look weird. Maybe it's like the weird pink color, but something about them, they're just not right. Okay, that's the main steps. Other bit must just take us up to an item then, I guess. Wonder if I put a rappel on now, whether it works. Or if it works like it does in some of the old games. Surely I've got some rappels. I got super rappel, that'll do. Okay. Free stack encounter magma. Also, what am I doing? I forgot exclamation mark YT. Didn't I? Got to pin the YouTube up there. Pin that. There we go. Exclamation mark YT if anyone wants to go over there and help out by dropping a cheeky like or sub or anything on the YouTube stream, then it'd be much appreciated. There you go. There's a link for it. Does go a long way towards supporting the channel. That was kind of cool. Damn. I know some of you guys who are here probably have already done it, so I'll mention it anyway. You never know. Oh, you already have Scraggy. Man. I'm gonna go back to Pokemon Center as well, real quick. Probably shouldn't have put that next repel on yet, but yeah. We'll go buy some more in the shop before we go back in there anyway, because we will inevitably need them for Victory Road and things in the future, so... Pick some up while we're here, right? 30 will do the job. Yeah, max repels are such a lifesaver in any game, really. Okay, we need to press the button, I think, first, because I'm sure it will have reset. And then head on our way. No, it didn't reset. Never mind. It's unusual. Normally it does in these things. Ah, well. So that's a bed that you can sleep in and would have allowed us to heal. I would have been a little bit annoyed. You played any more Infinite Fusion recently, Bowl? Okay, this is the basement. I didn't necessarily want to come down here yet. Probably has levitate, but you never know. Try our luck. Also, level 51, though. There's multiple ghost types that we can't hit. That's what I was saying before. Like, every time, man, they just whip out Pokemon we just can't hit. They somehow know. They're always prepared for every eventuality. This is a bad switching because nothing is good here. The AI is cheating, man. Let's look at my team ahead of time. Must be. It's the only way. Minus special defense. Feels bad. Just went to the Pokemon Center and now I've just been meat grinded through my whole team. Love it. Yeah, it didn't have levitate after all. Cheetah question mark? Yeah. Cheetah shags. Tell you, it's a proper cun hashtag, that fella. I might as well go heal again while I'm there, no. We'll say the AI in this game is a lot more potent than in many of the others. Like some of the weird switch-ins that we saw in Diamond, like, well, Platinum, Very odd. Not playing much of anything at the moment, honestly. Not playing any Vampire Survivors. I've played a little less of Vampire Survivors as of late, but I've still been trying to get some bits and pieces done here and there in that game. With pretty decent success, I'd say. Ooh, I quite like that. That's quite nice, isn't it? Okay, we definitely want to switch out. The damage right now is insane. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can't resist this thing, can we? And it's Rose Raid, so it's going to outspeed me. It lived. Vampire Survivors look fun. It is fun. It's a very fun game. It's very enjoyable, gotta say. Oh, it's the fire type dude. Win it with just Blaligator. Why not? We'll try. We get wiped. We get wiped. Let's beat this guy. Paula. That's Pokemon 1 dealt with. Got 3 more. Okay, he's got 2 more. I believe. Come on, Blaligator. Or Blaligator. Let's get rid of Crunch and pick up Brave Bird. Why not? It's just a 1v1. It's Mag Tom. That's the last one left. Hits with Lava Plume. Doesn't do a lot. And we get the one shot with Blaligator. Taking out the fire type team. Damn. They got absolutely decimated. That was the easiest one of those we've ever done. I mean, it probably helps having a fire water type, to be fair. Ah, this is that wrong area, isn't it? We want to go back up top. Damn. I got wiped. Not for a couple of weeks. Okay. We've very nearly finished the base game now in Vampire Survivors. There's only like 1 or 2 things that we need to do still that we're trying to figure out. One of which is that see the final fireworks. We're not sure about that one yet. And there's like a couple of other small extras that we need to do, but we're getting pretty close to the ending of like the base content. Screen does get confusing at times. It can do, because the thing is with that game, there can be a lot going on. And it is something to kind of keep in mind. So it can be quite hectic. Also, speaking of stuff like that, just a quick PSA. I don't know if this will happen, but there's a chance that this happens. I have had a weird problem as of late. It's happened twice. Once when I was playing Vampire Survivors, which is what made me remember this. Recently, I've had my PC crash twice. I think because of the temperature of the like air, where my CPU is getting too hot, so it like auto shuts off. So just in case, I don't think it will because it started cooling down now. But there's the off chance that randomly my PC may shut itself off during stream and we may have to restart. So if the stream randomly just goes down, it may be that. So if that happens and the stream just randomly disappears for a minute, just give it a couple of minutes and it will come back, because I will, you know, I'll make sure to get it back up. But yeah, actually we should switch that off, shouldn't we? Because we want the dittos. Oh, it's not going to be ditto, is it? Of course, what am I talking about? It's randomized. So it's impossible for us to finish that quest because the guy wants us to catch a ditto and we can't catch a ditto. We're just going to have to catch Suicune instead. Which, I mean, you know, just a good consolation, but still. Christmas cards last VOD, so you guys not having to clone them. Yeah, there's a few that we're just like... There's a few that we have ideas about, but like... It's hard to know. Like, I know there's one which is something about... Is it like Capella Magna or something? It's like go to a balcony with a full heart and 2 good friends. And then there's another one about like with a certain amount of friends, and it's like... Yeah, I don't know. It must be the same as another one, because there's definitely another one that involves, like, friends. Oh, Magby's new, I think. I believe this is a new one. I don't know if we have a Magmarizer, though, so I don't know if we can evolve him, but... We have a chance of catching Ditto? Yeah, we do. We technically do have a chance of catching Ditto, but it's probably quite slim. Probably like 1 in 500 or something. Like the more structured levels rather than the seemingly endless ones. Technically, all of them are structured. However, you can make them all endless. Either just via surviving, or there is actually an option to switch on endless mode. Why is he hiding in the basement? That's what I don't know. But yeah. Slightly relevant. Did actually try playing Vampire Survivors last week, but halfway through a game, I'm assuming it was my PC that crashed, tripped my electricity, so that was cool. Interesting. See, I think what it is, Bowl, with Vampire Survivors, I think what causes the issues, because, I mean, you and me both having an issue seems intriguing within, like, a week. Because my Vampire Survivors crashed at 29 minutes of one level we were doing a little bit ago. I think what it is that there's so much going on in the game, if you get to the later stages, that it can cause crashes from just being, like, way too... like hectic on screen, and I think that maybe what caused the issue for me was that there was just too much going on. Because I remember at the time there were so many visual effects. I like went in afterwards, I switched off the visual effects in the or like the explosive flashing effects in the settings, because it's just there was so much stuff like that going on. It was ridiculous. What are friends? Who knows, mate? Who knows? Never heard of them. Sandy Dragon. Nice. Risk of rain could occasionally cause that as well. Too many objects and effects. Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. Today, though, was weird. I was just watching YouTube and playing something else, and I just had a random crash. Which I think that one was like a temperature crash. Because I looked afterwards and like I had a quick like run on my core temp app that I use, and it said something ridiculous like my CPU was running at like 90 degrees. I was thinking that's not healthy. Am I missing something in here? Is there not supposed to be more to the basement? Or is it just that with Blaine? I guess maybe it's just that. This random carpet there. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm assuming that. And the heat doesn't help, yeah. The weird thing with mine, though, was I thought today it's actually been a lot cooler. So, like, it's weird that today of all days it went, considering. So I would have thought to myself, oh, you know, cooler day, surely it doesn't trigger it, but... Yeah, I think... As far as I'm aware, I think most PCs have like effectively like an emergency shut off for when their CPU gets too hot. And it will like just straight up crash the PC just to stop it from overheating, I believe. I think I've seen that somewhere before. Which would make sense as to why, because mine was so hot, but... Let's have a look now, actually, real quick, while it's running the stream, because I'm curious to see what it's running at. It's running at like 85. which is hot. It's not being... It must just be the heat of the air, because it's not actually running with that much load on it on anything. Like, the actual CPU itself is running fine. Weird. I don't know. I'm going to go for my BRB, though, so I'll be back in just a minute. If you haven't had the chats already, please go and drop a like on the YouTube stream. It helps out a bunch. And, yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, all right, everybody? A BRB. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. It's time for a gym. But before that, we gotta do a quiz, so... yeah. That's gonna keep us busy for a little bit. Doing some quiz questions for Mr. Blaine. So, let's get underway. Get our free water as well from the man. Always nice. Right, here we go. Question 1. A fusion between Charmander and Ponyta evolves at which level? Well, assuming this is the first evolution, its first evolution would be at level 16. So, there we go. I'm trying to think, is that the same question we had last time? I don't know if it is, you know. I wonder if they are different. If they are, that's kind of crazy. Okay, question 2. Which type of Pokemon is not a steel type? Okay, this one seems familiar. Lucario is a fighting steel type. Jirachi is a psychic steel type. Marwal used to be pure steel, is now a fairy steel. Nosepass is a rock type, so it's Nosepass. Number 3. What type is super effective against a fire grass Pokemon? Water, rock, ground, or none? Want to have a go, chat? You wanna get involved? You wanna answer the question? Which one? Which is super effective against a fire grass Pokemon? Ground, rock, water, or none? Orcs is saying ground. We're going to go with ground. Is he right? He's wrong! Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Some of those are actually kind of hard to catch, though, because some of them are sneaky ones that they chuck in there, so... How you doing, the Forks? Welcome in, man. How's it going? Burglar Ramon. Alright. Chance of redemption. We're on the next question. A fusion with Oddish as the body and Rhyhorn as the head would have which typing? Right. We got this wrong last time, I remember. Rhyhorn as the head. So I think that means that Rhyhorn would be first in the name and thus first in the typing. Actually, which we already know there, don't we? So never mind. It's which typing is first on Rhyhorn? Is it rock or ground? I think he's a rock ground rather than a ground rock. And then it would take the secondary typing from Oddish, which is poison. So it would be rock poison. I think it's rock or ground poison. I'll go with rock poison. It's not rock poison. Ah. Rock and ground are the same type to me. I don't have a clue. Hey, that's fair, to be fair, Bol. Catanite. Why does it... Oh, I guess it's got the extra arms for being part Caterpie. That's a bit weird, though, isn't it? Use tackle. Oh, what a poor little dude. Rock climb? That's kind of nice. Yeah. We don't want it, though, do we? Growlum. Look at that. Growlum, Growlum. Look at that. That looks cool. I like that. Groudon Golem. It's like, kind of like the, what's he called? Origin form Groudon as well. Toxmize. Dhelmise and Toxapex. Go for Deeg. Oh, the Weeb survives. Huge. The Weeb survives on 1 HP. Insane. Alright, we're going to go back to the Pokemon Center. It's going good. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, to be fair. Not too bad. Not too bad. Today's alright. We haven't been in here yet. No, breaking someone's yacht. Stealth rock. No. Yeah, it's going alright, man. It's going alright. At yourself. Actually, I already asked you, didn't I? What am I doing? Rock climb is such a bad move. It's just like they give my body slam for 5 less damage, but full accuracy instead of 85. Yeah, I don't know why they do that in some situations where they make moves. I mean, I know it's like some get power crept, but sometimes they will just make a move that is just worse than another that's existed for years, and it's kind of like, I didn't see the question. How many types are very effective against fire? Or is this how many are not very effective against fire? It's got to be not very effective. Okay, what's not very effective against fire? I think fairy, steel, grass, bug. Is it just those 4? I think fairy is. I think fairy, steel, grass, and bug. Oh, hang on a minute. Isn't ghost? Isn't there a weird one as well? I think ghost has a weird interaction with fire types as well. Is steel effective against fire? I think it's not very effective, but oh, maybe it's neutral. I get the feeling from when we did this before, it's 5. But I can only think of 4. And we didn't see the full question either, so we're not sure exactly what it was asking. We just assume it's what... Yeah, what is not very effective against fire types. Let's go with 4. I wish it told you the answer as well. Arrowware, look at that. That's cool. That was his only Pokemon. Alright, final chance maybe at redemption. Which TM contains the move Tombstoner? None? It doesn't exist? Okay. That one was easy. Oh, that was the last question. You give us all these annoying, like, type combination questions and that, and the last one is a fictional TM. Get out of here. That's unfair giving us a question like that as the last one. Why not give that as, like, the first one? That was easy. Okay. Blaine, here we go. We're taking Sharp. Sharp, no. Let's do Cario, Water Steel. That's not a bad combo. I think we take Blaligator. And I think Garvile, probably. Dragon Ice. Why not? Do it. Let's beat the old man. Not literally, but maybe we'll do that after the fight. Oh, of course, we picked this based upon him having fire types, didn't we? And there's no guarantee he has fire types. Yikes. Oh, that Breloom just hit us like a truck. Wow. Okay. That seed bomb hurt. Oh, look at that. Larvesta Weavile? That's kind of cool. It's also dead, but there we go. Chin Sprout. I think shout out to Chin Sprout for lamest Pokemon in the gym. Oh, he nearly knocked me out as well. Really using full restores on Chin Sprout. Jumpion. Oh, he outsped me with Acro. Kind of rude. Not bad. We'll go for the Bone Rush. We'll probably knock him out. No, not quite. Aurora Beam finished then. GG. That was a nice, clean, easy gym fight, wasn't it? Leader Blaine defeated. I feel like with the fusion combinations we have now, it's significantly easier than the first run we did, where we were trying to win with some of our regular Pokemon. Which I do think, in fairness, some of the regular Pokemon do have their merits in Infinite Fusion for being quite useful. But there's a lot of other ways that you can create type combos that just slap certain teams. Like Spiritomb just becomes kind of worthless, because you can't really do much with him. Especially when there's so many more Pokemon running around that have access to the moves that can stop you. Kind of annoying. Okay, so I guess we need to go to the Sevi Islands in a minute. But what we'll do is we'll go to Viridian first, I think, or Pallet Town. Because it's a new route, so we might be able to get a new catch or something here. You never know. We're all about new catches here. And the music's gone. Nice. Heroron. Kind of cool. It's weird when the music dies and it just becomes like full-on... just the sound of Pokemon bashing against each other. A bit... something about it. It's not quite right. Martians. Dragatank. Oh, not this thing again. We've seen this thing before. Hate the look of that one. Or the Miltank. The Miltank Dragonite. You're not alone. I hate that one as well. The Miltank Dragonite is cursed. He's got this to the teats, man. It just doesn't look right. Yeah, Miltank and Mr. Mime probably have like the mantle of being the ones that you find the most that are just cursed as hell, and the Stream Deck has just come back on as well. Speaking of cursed objects, the Stream Deck that keeps going on and off has flickered back into life. The lights are back on. Hell yeah. Love that. Can't effect spoil me if I'm already paralyzed, nerd. Chandelord, though. Look at that. That's cool. I like that one. Yeah, Miltank, Mr. Mime. Maybe there's like one or two others that are just kind of guaranteed from the start to just have cursed ones that don't work. Many of them do that. There's a lot of fusions that I look at and I go, nah, can't be good. And they actually turn out to be quite good. But you see them on paper and you think, nah, that doesn't sound like anything good at all. And it turns out to be actually quite a cool fusion. So I try these days to be more optimistic about what it's going to be before, you know, we actually get them, just in case. But there are some that you just know, like very few come out that are like actually solid. Or, you know, are going to be solid for certain mons. Mr. Mime, Miltank. There's a few of those mons that it just doesn't really work for. And we're already at Pallet Town. A wild Palkia. Okay. We already have one, thankfully. Ours is fused with Groudon that we found in the Safari Zone. They all have perfect typings, I swear, to just block super effective moves. They're so annoying. Ivy King. This is Ivysaur Slacking, I guess. And he has Truant. Poor guy. Imagine having Truant, honestly. This our house? I can't even remember. Nope. Our neighbor. I still don't think anything will beat Milk Champ, though. Milk Champ is still the wildest one we've... No, that is my house, isn't it? Yeah, Milk Champ is still the wildest one we found. I think. I don't think anything will ever beat that thing. That creature. Oh, Gramble again. Why do we keep finding Gramble? Get out of here. No, I don't want Gramble. Milchamp could have been much worse, too, which is scary. It could have, yeah. That's the worst part. It could have been worse. 100%. It's already bad enough, but, like, it's the kind of thing that you see some of the other fusions and you think it could have gone further. But I'm glad it didn't. Right. A house here. Pokemon Psychiatrist. That's kind of interesting. Why does she have a house all the way out here, though, that you'd have to swim to get to? Doesn't seem very practical, does it? Oh, no. Not the water currents. That remix, though. Thinking of Machamp with Miltank teats. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? It's bad. Fatly. Okay. Man, the sick music's gone. Okay, it's probably there that we got to go across. Gazmortar. If he didn't have the popping out of his head eyes, Gazmortar would actually look a bit better, I think. What's with the Snubbull and Grambles today? Get out of here. Don't want Snubbull and Gramble constantly. Amphaxia, no. I don't want that either. We actually do have quite a cool Wailord Torkoal fusion called Torlord. That one's not bad. We are kind of, I think, at that point of the game now where it is vaguely difficult for us to find new Pokemon. Just because of the pure amount of stuff we have already. And it's kind of a shame because it means we're running out of other fusions to do. That was not the area we were supposed to go across, was it? We have got a lot of fusions, though. I mean, we got like 2.5 boxes worth. Which is probably like at, what, 70, 80 Pokemon, something like that. This also surely is a cave at some point, because otherwise why put that there? Gotta be in it. Hey! Regigigas. Okay. I mean, we can try. Our chance of catching him is so incredibly low, but we can try. We really need damage on him, but I don't know if we can... Okay, that works. Well, the nice thing is, though, Fox Course, because we can fuse him with someone, if we catch him, we can get rid of Slow Start from him and give him whatever the other Pokemon's ability is, providing he fuses with something decent. If we catch him, anyway. I mean, it's taken a while. There he goes. If we catch him. There he is. Regigigas. Go that on. He's 3D'ing out the screen to come and grab you. Slacking Reggie Gigas. Oh, that just sounds horrific, doesn't it? Can I fly back here? Yes, I can. Okay. Sweet. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center real quick. In Cinnamon Bun Island. Imagine the power. It does sound kind of crazy. Speaking of, let's do some fusions now that we caught Misty Gigas. We have a few that we can do. Oh, okay. This one's going to have to wait, I think. We'll do the egg now. This one's going to be Frostlass, guaranteed, because we already have a Glalie. Although the only thing with that is I don't know if we can force a male Glalie to evolve, or if you have to have a female one for Frostlass. I don't remember. All I remember is you need a Dawnstone. I think it's straight from Snorunt rather than from Glalie. Now I think about it actually as well. Or I'm wrong. I don't remember. Do I need Glalie first? That one we'll hold off on though. Frostlass Arceus sounds kind of cool though. And then Mime Junior Raichu I feel sorry for. That's a horrible one. Didn't see if Gigas fused with anyone, but... Love we got so much telekinetic energy as well that we're able to hold the Pokeballs perfectly still while we're cycling around at the speed of sound. It's great, isn't it? We do also need to head back to... I think Saffron, to go see Elisa again as well and see if she has a new outfit for us. Because she did one inspired from one of our Pokemon. I can't remember. I think we did do Cario to get this one, and then we gave her another one, and she found it from something else. We need to go see what her new outfit is going to be. Maybe we'll do that in a minute. Come on, egg. There we go. We already know it's going to be Snorunt, of course, because the eggs have a custom thing to them. Oh, it's male. I don't know if that means it will work. I know we have a Dawnstone. At least I thought we picked one up earlier, did we not? I swear we picked up a Dawnstone earlier on. Maybe we didn't. Okay. Well, I guess we aren't getting it anyway. Arceus is going to have to wait a little longer for his fusion, I guess. We'll have to go find another Snorunt at some point. We'll just leave that one there then, I guess. Right, first fusion. Chubby Raichu with Mime Junior. Gotta go Electric Fairy. I mean, that's the better combination there. It does favor the Mime Junior side, though, which concerns me, but, you know. What can you do? Okay, I don't hate it as much as I thought I would. Rai Jr. That's not too bad. You need sound-based moves, why not? Increase attack, why not? Thunderbolt? Okay. I mean, that could be worse, right? Obviously, the next one will just move up, because it needs to be evolved. Oh, it's going to be Magmortar Regigigas will be the actual fusion. Interesting. So it's Mankey Vileplume. 2 Gen 1s. We have to go with the one on the left because it's a custom. That's the rule. If a custom's available, we will always favor it. I mean, kind of what I expected. Vile Key. Could have been worse, absolutely, yeah. I don't want to know what it evolves into, really, when it becomes Mr. Mime, because it'll be horrific at that point, but... yeah. Aromatherapy, no. I don't need poison powder either. I mean, it's not going to get used, so there's no point really giving it a competitive moveset, but... Suicune Glaceon, I mean... fairly similar mons, so I mean, this fusion probably won't look that crazy. I mean, we're 100% going with that one. I mean, you have the two options here. You have that one or this one. I mean, that one looks way cooler, doesn't it? Just from the thumbnail, this one looks kind of wild. Let's go with this. I'm quite intrigued by this. What's this going to be? It's an evolution, and we know that people love the evolutions. They put time, effort, and energy into the evolution fusions, so this could be really interesting. Honestly, it looks more like a Ninetales fusion than a Glaceon, but I like it. Not bad. I still think the best evolution fusion we found was Parasect and Espeon. I think that might still be my favorite. That one was really nice. Ice Fang? Ooh. Actually, we'll drop Quick Attack for that. And Ice Shard? Yeah. I like that one. That one's cool. Wonder if there's alt sprites for this, because it is popular. No. Oh! That's the non-custom. That's not brilliant, is it? This one will I don't think this will have a custom, Magby and Gigas. I think Magmortar and Gigas might, but I don't think Magby Gigas will. Yeah. So this one's going to have to evolve to Magmortar before it becomes more interesting, so I suspect anyway. This one's just going to look weird. It's just going to be Magby's face stuck on Regigigas' body. It's going to look stupid. Oh no, that's worse than I thought it was going to be. Oh dear. Magigas. That's... just no. Just no. And we've gotten rid of slow start though, that's pretty nice. He's regretting everything. So am I, quite frankly. Regretting fusing this one. He's attack-oriented, actually. We should get rid of that. But I really want to just level him up to Magmar now, just to get rid of it, but... well. So imagine being fused with a legendary, though. You have your cool moment. You're finally going to get fused with a legendary Pokemon. Oh, exciting. And then you get turned into that. You wouldn't be very happy, would you? You just get your giant head just expanded out like that. I don't remember which place it is where the Elisa thing is. So we're going to have to just try and remember. Is it in here? It is, sweet. Yeah, she should have a new outfit for us, I think. She gave us a hat. Is that it? Someone inspired by Sandslash. Okay, she is forming an idea. If she said no, I was going to be fuming then. She had no ideas for the Sandslash fusion. Because, I mean, he's just sick. Back to my favorite island complex. What's that over there as well? I wonder. An intriguing island. Oh, the glaring. And an gnarly, isn't it? Oh, get ready. We're going in a cave again. Your favorite. Bit of caving. Ooh, lit reel. I basically can't hit it again. Actually, we can neutral. That was not what I was trying to use. Of course, we get burned on our first attack as well. Yay. Bliss V. Horrible minus attack from the burn there as well. Annoying. Oh, full restore. Why not? Bit of a full restore in there. Get it in. Give ourselves a little boost. Don't really remember any of this from when I played this the first time, so I'm not really sure what to expect here. Other than it's a cave and there's Team Rocket people. It's Jesse and James! That Diglett looks weird. Double up on the Diglett. Get, oh, he's protected, you little... Alright, he's one-shotted. Got rid of him. Stupid Diglett, man. Would have been cool if they'd made like little custom models for Jesse and James and put them in, but it is what it is. Wild Pokemon Reshiram? Damn. We actually found this, of course, in the previous game. Probably shouldn't use the dragon move there. That was a bad choice. Oh well. Let's from Steamroller and going for Moon Blast. Yeah, Reshiram we got in the previous game, of course, because you get them at the top of the tower, don't you? When you do the stuff in Johto, the Burns Tower stuff. And the Ho-Oh Rainbow Tower. And you never know, we might be able to catch this thing. We got Gigas, didn't we? So we got Reggie Big Ass, so we'll try and get this as well. Alright. I'd prefer to get it into the red, but I don't think we're going to get that chance. Alright, he's going to decimate the whole team. Actually, we might be able to Ice Fang it. Oh, that was close. We have rough skin, though, so we have to hope he doesn't hit us with a physical move. No! Reshiram, you son of a bitch! Alright, round 3. Let's go again, I guess. Well, at least we don't have rough skin this time. 24 chances. It's gonna happen within 10. Watch it. That was close. I thought it was there then. It's getting close though. It didn't happen within 10. Come on, you fucker. We have more money now, so it's not a big deal if we just blow a ton of stuff on this, but It's more annoying just because it's just wasting time trying to catch a fucking Reshiram which won't go in the ball. I've said before, and I'll say it again, part of the reason I don't like some of the randomizer in this game is because while it randomizes the Pokemon, it doesn't change anything about the catch rates. So it makes it very difficult to catch legendaries. So if you got one as like the first Pokemon on Route 1, you ain't catching it because it's just the catch rates are going to be obnoxious for Pokeballs. I mean, Gigas went in like 5 Pokeballs and Reshiram here has broken out of about 20, so... That's 19, I think we've just used there. Actually, no, that was the 20th. There's 21. Nice. Okay, just will not go in. Fuck you, Reshiram. Zekrom's cooler than you anyway. I may have played the version with Reshiram in back in the day, but Zekrom just... I've changed my mind over the years. Zekrom's cooler. $75, that'll do us. Stupid Reshiram. I'm not even going to bother trying to catch it anymore. I'm just going to kill it if we see it. Garvile's just going to one-shot his ass. I'm 99% sure we have a Psyduck fusion already as well. We have the Delphox. Or the Fennekin that we hate. Here it is. Goodbye, Reshiram. Big old bitch. Round 2, is it? Ain't gonna end any differently, buddy. Stupid thing. Oh, we get to do the fight here as well against the triple legendary fusion of the 3 birds. I'm quite interested to see what that's going to be. Because it's going to be a triple fusion of other stuff, presumably. Do we try for the Latias? Okay, we can't instead. Okay, that's my bad. Wasn't actually trying to kill that one, in fairness. I don't want to touch that because it's probably got iron barbs. Or iron thorns, whatever it is. I don't want to take the damage. Garvile's too strong. Dude, Garvile is pretty nutty in fairness. Drowgy. Okay. Not something I ever want to see again. Ooh, Earthquake on Sandslash or Aegislash. That's huge. Nice move. We love that. Garvile is really good, though. I mean, the thing is, you've got Garchomp, which is already insane, and then you add the attributes of Weavile to it. And Weavile's no slouch. It's kind of almost perfect as well, because it's the counter... The Countermon has become the... Can we get at least one shake? Okay. Nobody has a status move, do they? Like Stun Spore or anything? I don't think. If it lived, we caught it. If it died, it died. Yeah, Garvile almost has like the perfect combination though, because it's the counter to the counter. Because normally, of course, you'd have Garchomp, which would be really weak to Weavile, but Weavile then comes in and fills in the gaps in Garchomp's arsenal. And blocks one of its biggest weaknesses. Makes it a bit of a monster. Mamuku. This is Marie Pukumuku. Kind of amazes me the amount of Pukumuku fans that you see. Oh, look at that! Jinx and Gabite. That's quite cool. Can't fault that. That's pretty neat. Not bad, that one. I'm pretty sure you have Levitate. It does not have Levitate. Got Moonblast, though. Looks like Cynthia if she was a Pokemon. Yeah, it kind of does a little bit, doesn't it? It does have a little bit of the Cynthia haircut. The Cynthia cut. Trubgar. Okay. Not sure why he looks high as fuck, but there we go. He's been on some gear, I think. Drowclops. No. No! Get off the screen. Horrible creature. I don't want Drowsy's face on defiling Duxclops like that. Got that intense theme music aura about it. Hell yeah, man. We got to listen to it the other day, of course, as well, when we did the final of Pokemon Platinum on Sunday. So if anyone didn't see that, the VODs are up on YouTube for you to go watch. Go check them out. The Pokemon Platinum. Oh damn! Another goodbye. Go check out the VODs on YouTube for the Pokemon Platinum finale, the final stream. I mean, considering I'm saying it's the final stream, and earlier in stream you already heard me say what the result was, you kind of know what happened, but yeah. It was quite a good one. We had some intense moments, very intense moments. Worth checking out, I think. But all I'm going to say is, it does mean that tomorrow we get to start one of the more interesting ones that we will do, on one that I can't really remember anything about. Gen 5. Tomorrow is going to be a very interesting day. We start Pokemon Black and White. I'm quite excited about that, you know. Pokemon Black and White is going to be really interesting. And it's been years. I haven't played it since, like, back in the day when I played it as a kid. So it's been years and years and years since I played it. That music, though. Do I have to beat Giovanni and then I get... Yeah, okay. I have to beat Giovanni, then I have to destroy his fusion, which is going to be weird. Oh, he still has the regular fusion. Okay. Well, that's easy. We can Icy Wind his whole team. Alright, you one-shotted me. Sacred Sword isn't really that good here, but we'll use it on the Articuno version. Okay. Alright, Sharp No is good for this. Alright, Sharp No's not good for this. Alligator, you can get another surf in. Alright, there goes Articuno and the Moltres. It's just the Zapdos left now. Oh, that hit like a truck! Over a Blaze Kick, why not? There we go, GG. Get out of there. That was a challenge in the first playthrough. Had a lot of fun playing Black and White for the first time in January. I stand by this. I haven't played them again in over 10 years, however long it's been. Probably more like 12 to 14 years, something like that. It was probably 2011, 2012 when I last played them. Something like that, I suspect. But I will stand by this and say, I think that those games are criminally underrated. Generation 5 is, I think, the most underrated generation of any generation of Pokemon. Let's see what the Moltres is going to turn into. Darkrai. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. If we can get him. I mean, it's going to be hard, but... I think they're really underrated, the Gen 5 games. A lot of people look at them like they're trash, and I think it's probably because it came off the back of Platinum, which was very popular at the time. But I don't know why people didn't like Gen 5. The only thing I disliked about the game was that you couldn't get any of the goated moves like Earthquake and shit until post-game, which was super stupid. I don't remember that, but yeah, that might well be the case. It's been a long time, as I say, though, since I've played it. They did that in Gen 4 as well, though, didn't they? Where they locked all the good stuff, the good items behind the post-game in the battle tower. I think Gen 5 might be one of the best generations. Sure, I think so as well. No! Fucking Rocky helmet. Ah. Oh, you're not going to fight me now, are you? Okay. Are these shags I thought was about to have a scrap? Let's go back to Cinnabar. I think you're right there, folks. I think Gen 5 is one of the best generations. It's one of my favorite. Well, maybe, actually, I don't know. It's hard to say one of the best. I don't know, because I'd have to, like, compare them all side by side. One of my favorites, though, from what I remember, definitely one of my favorites. I really enjoyed Gen 5. And I think it's wild how underrated it is by people. I think maybe some of it as well is like Gen 5, I would say potentially get some flack for design as well. Where, not in terms of game design, because like, you know, game design and visual design and stuff. Because I mean, in terms of like the Pokemon sprites being animated and things, I think that's really cool. I don't think anyone's going to dispute that as being a good thing. I think what you will get a lot of people complaining about, though, is that's the one where you got the first kind of era of people complaining about designs, because before that you didn't really get much of it. Gen 5, though, is the first era where people started moaning about the designs. There's that Dawnstone I wanted as well. Because if you think about it, who came out in that gen? Trubbish. Trubbish is like probably, I think, there's two Pokemon I can think of the most complained about Pokemon in terms of their designs. One of them is Trubbish, and the other one is Klefki. Both of those two just get complained about constantly. And they're like the only ones that you ever seem to really see that are like really complained about. But the thing I find weird is I think Trubbish is cool. Oh, this is a problem. Trubbish is kind of cool. I don't know why Trubbish gets so much hate. We're screwed. I think it's kind of bullshit that Trubbish gets so much hate, to be honest. And then Klefki as well. I think at the same time, I also kind of feel the same way with that. I think it's kind of bullshit that Klefki gets so much hate. I just find it a bit annoying. I think, like, I've said it many times, and I'll say it on stream again. You know, the Gen 1 fans can hate me if they want. I don't understand why people that are like hardcore Gen 1 nostalgia lords complain about the designs of later generations when half the designs of Gen 1 were a ball with a face on it. Like, I know nostalgia is one thing, but like, there's also just delusion. And like, genuinely half of the Pokemon in those early games are just a ball with a face. Like, and then they'll come out and be like, the designs in Generation 5 are far inferior to what we had in Gen 1. And it's like, they're just not, though, are they? If anything, I think a lot of the designs in the later gens are actually far more interesting than Gen 1. Okay, this is Articuno in here, isn't it? And we can get Zapdos. I say Zapdos. Zapdos in quotes. Here as well. It's not actually going to be Zapdos, of course. It'll be whatever it's been replaced with. We could go get that Jinx as well. We should do that now. Or not. No. Why have this whole area of surfing you can't even go anywhere on? What's the... Also, we surfed into that as well, which is kind of crazy. We surfed into the ladder, which was up there. Is this the way out? No? Okay, this takes us to Articuno. What have we got? Regirock. That's kind of wild that two of them have been replaced by legendaries, though. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Phil Swift would be proud of that one. I don't think I can risk another ancient power. We're just going to have to start balling it. Regirock will have some cool fusions, though. I know it will. I've seen a few Regis just pop up in-game, and I know they're usually pretty good. Trubbish, but I feel like people love it for that reason. I think some of those designs, like Trubbish and that, people either love or hate. They're like Marmite designs, as we would describe them over here. Marmite, famously, which is, of course, the yeast spread, used to have, I don't know if it still does, it used to have the tagline, you either love it or you hate it, and so it's become like a comment. It's one of those things where the branding was so strong that it's become like a normal phrase that people use where they'll describe things as like Marmite products and things like that. Or Marmite things, you either like it or hate it. And Trubbish and things like that, I would say, is like a Marmite design. People either really like Trubbish or they really just love hating on Trubbish. There is no like in between, it feels like. Personally, I like Trubbish. Okay, we'll go back in now and we can get the items. I like Trubbish. I don't really understand the hate for him. Again, I think more of it just comes down to Gen 1, like, nostalgia lords complaining about everything, because they complain about everything in every game because it's not Kanto. But that's just kind of part of it, right? What am I doing here again? There we go. Like, it just comes down to all that stuff when it comes to Pokemon, is there's always going to be the nostalgia lords that complain about everything regardless. Because they just do. Like everything with this, there'll be someone who'll go, no, they don't, no, the nostalgia lords don't complain about... Yes, they complain about everything. That's how the nostalgia lords work. They complain about everything because it's not nostalgic for them. Hence why Pokemon tries to appease them constantly. Like, the TCG is a good example of that. The Pokemon TCG community, they constantly try and appease them. Actually, we might already have a Rapidash. We'll have to double check this. We may have a Rapidash already, but they constantly try and appease them. Hence the constant Charizard, Evolution, and Rayquaza sets. Is anybody constantly asking for another set with Rayquaza in it, or another set with the Evolutions in it, or another set with whatever in it? No. But they keep making them because they know they'll make loads of money off it, because the nostalgia lords will go crazy for it. But it's just, I don't know, boring, if you ask me. Hot take, because all the Pokemon fans will hate me for it, but like, we need more stuff like sets of the TCG, like Pitch Black and stuff like that. Is Mega Darkrai hyper popular? No, but they gave him a chance for once to actually have a set based around Darkrai. Crazy. I think Darkrai in itself is quite a popular Pokemon. So people should like Pitch Black, but they won't, because it's like... People won't like the Pitch Black set when it comes out for one reason and one reason alone. It won't be valuable enough for half the people who want to buy it. That's 100% why. Because the majority of people who will get it will be people scalping it to try and sell to other people, and they'll realize it's not worth the value they think it is because no one is going to buy it. Like, many of the scalpery type people aren't going to buy it to resell because there's no Zard in it, there's no, like, big name Mon in it. Darkrai's in there, which is cool. But other than that, you don't have a huge amount going on, and it's a really small set. So I actually think Pokemon have made quite a good choice with what they've done, because they made a set that's going to be effectively not that popular, I think. And actually, it's quite a good thing. So now, there's a set out there that's well, there will be a set out there in a couple of days. I think it comes out on Friday. But there will be a set out there that's actually pretty approachable for people to go and buy, I think. I could be wrong on that, don't get me wrong, but I think that'll be the case. I think Pitch Black will be not easy to find, but I think it'll be one of those sets like Perfect Order and Chaos Rising that'll be actually able to be found not too hard. Is that a second break already as well? Bloody hell. Let me catch you on chat real quick as well. Can't wait for them to review bomb the new Pokemon games when they come out with the stupidest shit you've ever heard. They'll complain because it won't have the Kanto starters as a free thing that you get at the start. There'll be someone moaning about it, guarantee. Give Charizard another 5 megas now. I mean, that is basically what it is, isn't it? Asking for nothing but Zard. They just want, like, Zard alternate forms. That's basically what they'll ask for, I suspect. Anyway. I'm gonna go, stop ranting for a minute. I'm gonna go, stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute, alright, everybody? And then we can rant about Zard again. BRB. Perfect timing of me getting back. Welcome back, everybody, from the BRB. We rant about Charizard again. But it's kind of annoying. It's just, it feels like, I mean, it makes sense because, I mean, obviously they want to sell the game and they're going to try and do things that they can do to get people to buy the game who might not otherwise have done it. But it does just get a bit annoying when everything basically is just pandering towards a certain group. I just find it a bit frustrating. You know? Especially when you're not part of that group and you want to, you know, have some fresh new stuff. And it's all just, as I say, Rayquaza, Charizard, Evolutions, Pikachu sets, you know? Like, it makes sense. Save that stuff for the special occasions, you know? At 30th anniversary, they've got, like, part of the thing, they've announced this as well. So, I mean, if this is spoilers for you, then my bad. But it's been announced for months. This isn't, like, a leak. But, like, part of the actual set for the 30th anniversary, there's a Pikachu subset within it. Right? Where within the set, there's, like, a little mini set of Pikachus to collect. And I think they said there'll be, like, one Pikachu in every pack. Well, like that. Yeah, I like that idea. Cool, have a subset of Pikachus in the 30th anniversary set. That's cool. Speaking of cool, look at that. He's got the Chaos Emeralds. But yeah, like, stuff like that. That's cool. But we don't need a whole set for Pikachu constantly. Unless they're going to do it with Pikachu and something else to, you know, vary things up a bit. Like Surging Sparks, I didn't mind because there was also a lot of emphasis on other stuff. Hey, yo. Who's back? But yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like games in general probably cater too much to nostalgia. Although that being said, games, sake. The game's like community, just overall, I feel like plays into nostalgia way more than other communities, you know? Because I feel like if you look at like movies or something, you look at some of the big ones that have been like remade and they've made new versions of, a lot of them people didn't want. Like, I would imagine if tomorrow someone came out and went, guys, we're going to remake the Lord of the Rings franchise. We're going to do all of the original 3 movies again, except we're going to change these bits and these bits and these bits and make them just straight up worse. People would rebel against that shit. But I feel like with games, someone suggests about, like, making a remake and everyone loses their mind immediately. I don't know. I'll also say that I think when it comes to the video games community slash whatnot, a lot of people I think tend to just never learn, or just ignore things that are blatantly issues, which I find kind of crazy as well. Like, I understand why people are hyped for certain things. I remember I had this conversation a while ago with Bruised about this on stream, about GTA 6, where he was losing his mind because the pre-orders had just gone up or whatever, and he wanted to pre-order it, right? Or he said he was going to pre-order it like the second it came up. And it's like, GTA 6 is basically in the position of it's never going to be good enough to hit people's expectations in the same way that Starfield was. Because people have built it up to be like, basically, in many people's eyes, GTA 6 hasn't released yet and it's the best game of all time. You know? And the problem with it is, nobody really knows anything about GTA 6 other than the fact that it's come from Rockstar and they've released a little bit of promotional material. There's not a huge amount out there. But they've already kind of burned people with the physical discs thing, which everyone's just gone on had a huge fit about when Sony said it, which is fair enough. But then Rockstar say, well, we're not going to make a disc for the first, like, 3 months. And then everyone's just gone, oh, yeah, that's fine, yeah, no problem. Well, no one wants discs anyway. It's just like, I don't know, man. The games community and, like, the gamers in general, I just tend to find they're incredibly fickle with a lot of things like that. And it's like, it's fine for a company to do something as long as it's the company I like. You know? Like, I think of, like, what's a good example? Here's a good example. I'll throw a good example out. I think this is a good example. Bethesda makes Fallout 76, right? Fallout 76, when it launched, not that great. Game kind of bombed. There was a lot of problems with it. People didn't really like it. Bethesda, for years, everybody, Fallout 76 is shit. Oh, Bethesda's so terrible. They made Fallout 76. The studios, people just have been going on about that since it came out in 2018, and they just keep going on about Fallout 76 being the worst game ever. And Bethesda's terrible, right? CD Projekt Red released the original version of Cyberpunk 2077, which I think basically everybody knew wasn't very good. It was pretty poor as a game. There was a lot of issues with it. There was many problems that people didn't like, and people kind of abandoned the game. They did a massive job rebuilding it and getting people to play it again. You don't hear people bashing CD Projekt Red for bringing out a shit game, though, do you? But you hear people going on about Bethesda every 2 minutes. But like, no, CD Projekt Red, the people who brought us The Witcher 3, oh no, that was just a mere blip. No, nobody cares that game was terrible. Haha. No, they made Witcher 3, which is like the best game ever. Meanwhile, people forget that Bethesda made fucking Skyrim. It's like, we're very quick to forget that. It's the same thing as well. The same thing would happen with, what they called, FromSoft. Guarantee you, that's the people who made Dark Souls, right? From Software or whatever. If they made an absolute stinker of a game tomorrow, everyone would just go, oh, no, it's fine, because they made Dark Souls, so it's fine. Oh, no, it's just a mistake. No, it's fine. What do you mean they ripped us all off and gave us literally 0 game for the amount of money we paid? No, they made Souls though, so it's fine, you know. I don't care. I'll just keep getting fucked in the ass by them even more. You know? And it's like, I get people have like nostalgia for things and they have like, to some degree, some level of like studio bias. But it kind of takes the piss in the games industry of people like just glazing for the sake of it. And it's like, why don't you just wait and see what a game is before it comes out, before we decide it's the best thing that's ever been made, and immediately throw all our money and trust at these companies which have been repeatedly burning people over the last 5 to 10 years. Yet we immediately jump the gun and go, I pre-ordered GTA 6, it's going to be the best game ever. And it's like, if it's not, you're going to be the first person on Twitter bitching about it now. Guarantee it. Going, no one should ever have pre-ordered. And it's like, okay. Like, what have we learned about pre-orders in the last few years? Don't fucking do it. Mainly because half the games that people come out, get hyped about, and get pre-orders suck. Like Anthem. Anthem looks so cool on paper, and the game was just bad. And then EA went, nah, we'll try and fix it one day, it'll be fine now. And then it'd been a few years, and they went, how's that fix coming for Anthem? Oh yeah, we cancelled it, yeah. And we're going to shut the servers down now as well. You know? I feel like to an extent, you might have to play into some nostalgia, but it shouldn't be absolutely... I don't mind nostalgia when it's used tastefully. I think nostalgia is used as too much of a tool to extract money from people. It's used as a purely marketing standpoint thing of people don't really care about this thing we're doing. Let's just slap some nostalgia in it and people will give a shit now. Too much is bad, but it needs a dash of it is good. Yeah, I think a little bit of it is fine, but I think a lot of it is too much. Really think GTA 6 needs to fail to help reset the video games industry? That's a spicy take, folks, but I actually agree with you. I think if GTA 6 flopped, it would actually be good for everybody. Because people would actually, for a second there, have to stop and think, rather than just throwing their money at the screen the second they hear pre-order. You know? The disc sucks too hard. Yeah, no, I hate that. Sony, basically, since they've announced that, Sony have been getting bombarded on every post with thousands of comments telling them to roll it back. They won't, because it's Sony and they don't give a shit about people's opinions. Because, you know, they're a big corporation, it's all about the bottom line and making money. And Sony can milk you for more money if they give you digital games, because they can put the price up on their own monopolized system. Because you can't really buy digital games from other places all that easily, can you? If it's only on the Sony store, you're fucked. So, and they have the option of just taking it away from you whenever they want, of course, which they've proven to do recently with certain things. I mean, there was a Microsoft one where this happened, and there was a thing, apparently people in the UK had like someone had over 500 movies taken away from their library by Sony because the licensing had ended on them. And so Sony went, well, we aren't allowed to have them anymore, so we're going to take them away from you even though you've paid for them. Haha, thanks, pal. And they just deleted, like, or they were going to delete, or they have deleted the person's basically entire library of movies, which is insane. GTA 6 sells insanely well. Given the budget, it needs to sell like 20 million copies at launch. We'll see every game going in this route where it's like $80 and takes too long between games. Probably. Although that is why I'm interested to see what happens at Xbox. Because their recent stuff they came out with, a lot of people have gone on about the layoffs, which is terrible. I mean, you know, no one wants to see anyone get laid off. And you've got to feel for the people who've just lost all their jobs. However, the stuff that they were talking about in that tweet and in that company email sounded quite promising from Xbox. And I'm going to hold my breath because of all that stuff I just said about the games industry being shit the recent few years. It actually sounded like someone who had their head screwed on correctly, though, making the statements that they did about, you know what, we've got too much management, there's too many, like, disconnects between studios, we own too many studios and we're trying to make too many games too quickly. Why don't we just focus on our main IPs and try and make those big games better? And in the case of, this is why I brought it up, in the case of Elder Scrolls and Fallout, let's get them out faster, even if that means we have to give bits out to different studios, which perfectly goes on to what Forks just said. It's nice to see Xbox give Obsidian another Fallout game. True. We don't know what it's going to be, But it's nice to see them do that because it's actually encouraging that Xbox have gone, you know what, maybe we've made some silly mistakes the last few years. We accept that. Let's try and do better. Sony have just gone, let's double down on the bullshit, guys. Let's get them. Let's ruin the games for everyone even more. Fuck you all. We hate you. The biggest red flag I had from Sony a few years ago is when Microsoft basically sat there and said, look, we're going to put our whole library everywhere. All our exclusives, there ain't no exclusives anymore. And Sony went, no, we're not giving you our exclusives, Microsoft. They're ours. Literally, Sony are a bunch of fucking children, dude. They're a bunch of moronic children who run that company, and they will see Sony go into the ground. They cancelled their biggest fucking IP at Bungie in order to try and refocus on live service games while banking on Marathon to save the company, which has 3,000 active players per day roughly on Steam as of recently, and that's the game you killed Destiny for. Okay. You know, the layoffs from Sony as well is another big thing. Laying people, I mean, the Bungie layoffs were insane, which you basically just laid off your entire best team with the raid and dungeon people. The physical games thing, I mean, there's all kinds of shit that they're doing at the minute, and it's just like Sony is speedrunning, becoming like the most unpopular fucking company on the planet, apparently. Anyway, studio glazing is insane. Yeah, Rockstar fanboys. I mean, there's fanboys for every company, but Rockstar fanboys, CD Projekt Red fanboys, and From Software Dark Souls fanboys are probably the worst in terms of, like, the just straight glazing for any... Like, they could literally come out and drop, like, a fucking racist slur on their Twitter account, and they'd be like, well, they didn't mean it, guys. It was just an accident. You know? They could unironically drop, like, some racist shit in a game, and they'd be like, God, no, guys, you just misinterpreted it. It wasn't actually racist. It was, the game's called Dark Souls. It's supposed to be dark. You know? Or some shit. Like, they're the type of people who just glaze fucking anything, dude. There are people like that everywhere. There's people on Twitch who do that shit as well. You know, where, like, someone will do something absolutely abhorrent, and then someone will come out and be like, guys, no. Like, buddy, she's not gonna fuck you, bro. Chill out. Will say I did buy Cyberpunk finally, and I can say in 20... This is a great game. It became a great game, absolutely. They made it into a game that was functionally playable and very good, but when it launched, it was terrible. There was so many problems with it at launch, it was unreal. But yeah, 100% waiting on that game was the best thing that people did. Every studio is very capable of making an absolute stinker of a game, and every studio pretty much has. Yep, no one's immune to it, yeah. People just forget and selectively remember who has and who hasn't. Don't pre-order ever unless it's an indie dev. Well, even then, I just don't think anyone should pre-order ever. Because the thing is, pre-ordering just creates a situation of people playing with, like, getting money early and already investing it into things that they kind of... It just creates this weird situation. It's not a good thing. People complained a lot about No Man's Sky at launch as well, but when I played it years after, it felt pretty good. Yeah, Destiny is another one. Destiny 1. It was famously one of those things that they called the best 6 out of 10 game ever made. Where originally Destiny 1 came out and it wasn't great. It had some moments that were good, and it took them basically a year until building up to the first main DLC, where they revived the whole franchise, and then they had to do it again in Destiny 2 with... over a year, I think it was, to the first big expansion that saved the game again. But, like, you know, you have it a lot with games where it comes out and it's not that great, and then they have to revive it with a big, massive thing somehow, big overhaul, changes to updates and all that stuff, and it makes people get involved again. But people, as I say, selectively remember and forget those ones. They forget when the favorite studio has done that, and they made a stinker and then revived it. But then also people kind of glaze it in the way of, like, they only remember the good part. They don't remember what happened before. Like, here you go, I'll take a pop at the Destiny fanboys as well, because I mean, I'm a Destiny fan. I've enjoyed Destiny 1 and 2. Destiny 1, people talk about like it was the greatest game ever made. What they forget is, when they brought in that DLC, the Taken King, that was great and changed the entire game and made it better, that wasn't the entire experience of Destiny 1. They talk about, like, those first maybe month when Taken King came out was like the experience of the entire thing. And it just wasn't. Destiny 1, when it first came out, for the first year, through the first couple of DLCs, a lot of it was dire. and they forget that part, and they remember only the good bit. So, yeah. Yeah, No Man's Sky is a good example as well. You feel bad for them, but in the same sense, I think a lot of Xbox studios were trying to go too many directions with the games. 100%. They were trying to do too much at once. Need to focus on the bigger games and focus on the smaller ones on the side. They were putting too much out because it all became about Games Pass. Their whole bet was on Games Pass, and it didn't work. I think Games Pass capped out at like 30 million active users, and then it hasn't grown since, and they expected they would have something like 100 million by now. But it isn't going up. Part of that probably because they shot themselves in the foot last year, or whenever it was, with the price hike that they tried, and then have since rolled some of that back. But like, that's the one good thing I will say that's promising about Microsoft, while Sony are just completely... They took a minigun and shot themselves in the foot. Xbox shot themselves in the foot once or twice, right? Because at least with that, they went, you know what, I think we fucked up with the pricing thing here. Let's roll it back a bit. Oh, maybe we've expanded our operation too much. Let's roll it back a bit and try and focus on what we think is more important. They've actually shown that they have some small level of accountability, and that goes quite a long way. Sony have just gone, don't like us getting rid of physical games? Fuck you, we don't give a shit. They're a lot like the British government in that regards. People complain about something and they go, what's that? Your bills are too expensive. Well, we want to get some more tax out of you, so cough up, please. Thank you. What's that? The cost of living's too high? That's a shame, isn't it? We're wealthy MPs. We make too much money, so we don't care. There are a lot of parallels in that one. Need to focus on the bigger games. Yeah, they do. Rubs me the wrong way when they blame Games Pass users for the poor revenue, like it wasn't a company decision. Oh yeah, they blame. I mean, Games Pass was the bet, and they blame it or crutch on it, depending on whichever one they feel like. But I like the fact that they've kind of gone, yeah, we put all our stuff on Games Pass and it didn't really work, so we're rolling it back. Games Pass is great, but also they've tried to do too much, but then add too much to it. Buying Activision and slapping it in Games Pass with no additional charge was kind of bad for everyone, because it just upped the prices even more and then made it so they had to make more money from it to fill the void of the billion or whatever they just spent on it. And that's the reason Sony bought... Anyone who disagrees with this as well, I think, is just wrong, but that's my opinion. If anyone says that Sony buying Bungie wasn't a reactionary move to Activision being bought by Xbox, I think they're just wrong. Because 100% Sony paid way too much money for Bungie because they shit the bed when Activision got bought by Microsoft. And then they've spent, like, what was it, 3.6 billion or whatever on Bungie, which was all just kind of a lie because Bungie inflated their own profits via some sneaky back-end stuff from Mr. Pete Parsons and his car collection. So, yeah. He's a piece of shit as well. Fuck Pete Parsons, man. He used to run Bungie. He ran him into the ground. Maybe they give Obsidian some time to actually fully put out a game, because man, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 and New Vegas are such great games. In both cases, Obsidian was ruined and had to cut so much. Yeah, it would be interesting to see what they do. It wouldn't surprise me if they put them on a New Vegas remake. If I was giving a new Fallout game to Obsidian, that'd be the first thing I'd do. Because we already know... It's been talked about for years at this point that Fallout 3 is getting a remake, ever since the Activision stuff years ago where they had to launch the roadmap of all their upcoming games, and Fallout 3 remake was like on there for 2024 or whatever it was. It's obviously way later than that now. But Fallout 3 is going to get a remake at some point soon. It's been nearly 20 years since it came out. I would get Obsidian straight away on New Vegas, get people interested with some Fallout for now, and then get them working on Fallout 5. And keep Bethesda working on Elder Scrolls 6. And then just split it up eventually, where Obsidian does Fallout and Bethesda works on Elder Scrolls. That's what I'd do. Sony speedrunning the Evil Company route? Exactly. I'm so far behind on chat as well. This is quite unusual for me. Thought Sony trying to buy Bungie anyways was always a weird move. 100%, yeah. It was reactionary. I think so. France is losing 2-0. Who's France losing to? That wizard came from the moon, yeah. Pre-ordering is a risky business. As much as I want to help out indie devs, there's so much high chance of them abandoning the game in early access. Yeah, like at you, DayZ, yeah. Game Pass ceased to be an option with those prices. For many people, yeah, it was. I was thinking about cancelling my Games Pass sub, and the only reason I kept it is because they brought the prices down again. That was why I stuck with mine. Otherwise, I would have gotten rid of it. Because it was just too expensive. Or it was getting too expensive. I mean, it was like £23 a month. Which, as much as I can sit there and go, oh, it's good value because, you know, you get more than that amount of games worth of value. It's like, it's getting into that territory of being like, this is just a little much for me to pay monthly now. To Spain. Okay. I think Argentina can, England can stop Argentina tomorrow. I guess there's a little bit of rivalry there, isn't there, Shags? I did see, though, that Argentina have used the publicity of the match to bring up the Falklands Islands again, which is kind of funny. Where I love how, like, that's their, like, thing. They're like, right, we're about to play England in the football. Let's bring up politics again. It's like, do we really need it everywhere? Or can we just have some part of the world that isn't about politics these days? Because I'm fucking sick of it. Everywhere's just fucking politics these days. Politics in games, politics in movies, politics in sports, politics in everything, dude. We're not allowed anything without fucking politics these days. I mean, I'm no football fan, right? And I don't care about the World Cup. It's not something I've watched. But I do find, regardless of how you feel about governments and things in the world, when you have a situation where the US government actively interfered in the due process of bans and suspensions in the World Cup by the US president essentially forcing FIFA to overturn someone's red card, you know it's gone too far. Let's be honest, it didn't help them either because they lost 4-0 to Belgium. But still, it's going a bit far when you've got that much at that point where the political influence is now just, let's just go and talk to Mr. FIFA man and tell him, I want my player back, please, thanks. And getting it overturned. You know? I mean, that's kind of unheard of. But you know that, like, politics has gone too far into everything when that's the case, you know? I just think it needs to stay in its lane and then let sports be sports. Let sports be sports and let people enjoy their sports without things being interfered with by higher powers. Because otherwise, what's the point of doing it? Like, I saw someone say it the other day where it's like, you might as well just... At that point, if you're going to have that, they may as well have just changed it where they gave America the World Cup at the start, because what's the point of playing all the games? You know? If you're going to have situations that just get rigged. Using the match as a distraction to announce unpopular measures? Who knows? FIFA have always been a terrible, like, company as well, though, to be fair. I mean, they've been corrupt to the core for years, as far as I'm aware. But, yeah, I suspect they got a cheeky handout of money on that one. That was a first. It made the whole thing a sham. Yeah, it does. Well, at the end of the day, right, yeah, again, I don't care about football and that, and I don't really give much of a shit about politics either when it comes to that. But if you're going to have a tournament that's supposed to be played in good faith by people to find out who the best team in the world is, but you have the home team who has the advantage because their own government intervenes in the match, in the process, you can't really sit there and say, oh, yo, it's a fair and balanced tournament. It's actually, it's a good thing that they lost. Because the thing is, if they did, say America somehow went on to win the World Cup, which was very unlikely because, again, I'm not much of a football person, but I know America's not exactly famed for its football ability, right? At least in comparison to some of the other teams that are still in there. England had a little bit of a reputation. France and Italy and places like that do. Spain, the Dutch, Germans, Argentinians, Brazil, obviously. You got a lot of those bigger names. If America had won the World Cup after the interference in removing the red card, it would have created a lot more problems, I think. Absolutely, FIFA's always been sus as fuck, but it's so brazen now. Yeah, I think that's the thing is companies. I was talking about this earlier actually with Oreo. I think was it? Yeah, that was. Where the way they used to be is when companies fucked people over and people fucked people over, they used to do it in the background. Now when people get fucked over by companies and things, they just do it in broad daylight because they don't care anymore. You know? Like, I feel like Sony doing their whole thing about, like, removing the discs would have been kind of a slow thing. They'd have drip-fed in. They'd have done it slowly over time and been like, people won't notice. Nowadays, they just flash it in everyone's face and go, yeah, fuck you. We don't care. Honestly, though, the worst thing about Sony, if you ask me, with their recent stuff, isn't even the fact that they've done that to begin with. The biggest thing I have against it when it comes to that is them actually, double protect, bro. But the biggest thing I have against them is the fact that with all of the recent stuff that they've done that's controversial, Sony has not responded to any of it. That's not a good look. Like, they have not said a word about the Destiny thing. They've said nothing about that entire situation ever since they did it and dropped their, you know, cut its head off. And they haven't said anything about the physical games as far as I'm aware. They've just kind of ignored it and are hoping it's going to go away. Which it won't. People will remember. If they think people will forget, then they're stupider than I thought. Because people will remember that they're Sony doing sus shit. And they'll expect them to respond. Eh, nice slash. It's a less cool sand slash. Get him out of here. He doesn't have his staff. We don't want him. It's been a while since we've had a good rant on stream, isn't it? Thinking about it. That's the first big rant we've had for a while. Got all kinds of things there. Started with the games industry and went into sports. 2 heart scales. What can we teach? Psychic terrain. Like it when I rant, do you, Shags? What is it about it that you like about the rants? I mean, I enjoy a good rant sometimes. It depends, though. I mean, some rants are, you know... Some rants are better than others. Is this that Pokemon? No, this isn't that Pokemon Center, is it? Where we kept getting sent back. Network chip. Nugget for a heart scale. Okay. 5 heart scales and it'll give us an egg? Sure, we'll take it. Guy from Unova? Oh, sure, we'll take it. We got 2 new eggs. What are they going to turn into? Oh! Okay, that's... Okay, alright. That's Spagon and Bishop. Both of which we already have. And then that's a Trapinch egg, which... We have Flygon as well. All 3 of these eggs are not allowed to be used. They will be banished. Quite looking forward to a Sylveon Darkrai fusion though. I think that'd be cool. We'll wait until we have a few more Pokemon first though. Slash ban, yeah. The intensity, it's like listening to someone go off on something they're passionate about. I am though, Shags, you know? Because in a lot of cases when it comes to this stuff, I've obviously been playing games for a long time. And I don't like seeing one... It's the same thing with the TCG, right? I don't like seeing things that I enjoy and hobbies and stuff that I have being ruined. Let's do a triple battle, why not? I don't like them being ruined by greed from big-ass companies and things like that just... You know, ruin it for everybody. It sucks being a gamer, and kind of like, you know, trying to have fun in the current way that things are, but at the same time, you're also at the mercy of all of just the complete bullshit that all of these companies are doing, which is just sus as fuck, you know? It's awful. I just want to enjoy the stuff that I've enjoyed since childhood, you know? I don't want it to be ruined by terrible choices from shitty companies that are just chasing a bottom line profit, and that's all they care about. Like, by all means, you know, chase your money because you need to make some, but don't just fuck around with it. Someone will love getting ruined. Yeah, exactly. I say it's the same with the TCG, man. It sucks as someone who enjoys the TCG and wants to do more stuff with the TCG. It sucks to just watch it get ruined and die, because over time you just have more and more scalping, more and more stuff. He actually hit a guillotine. Are you serious? That's a 30% chance to hit. Okay. It just sucks. Like, it's something that I enjoy and I want to be involved with, but it's almost impossible to be involved with because the price of stuff is so expensive. Because it's just a bunch of random people who have they don't care about any of it. They're very uninterested and they're only there to make money. And that's the only reason that they're doing anything with it. And that's what's annoying. Grab that bag, as young ones would say. Yeah, basically, yeah. But then, like, I can understand to some degree, right? Because the way the world is these days, everybody wants some more money in their pocket because everything's expensive and everything's in a bad place. However, there is no, like, good money at this point. It feels like the only way that people want to make money is by fucking over someone else. You know? Whether it's exploiting people for certain things, making money from doing nefarious bullshit, whatever it is. It's always something now. It's never like clean money anymore that people earn from just doing a good thing. There's always something else to it, feels like. And it's a shame. It's a shame that so many things have gone that way and are continuing to go that way. And then on top of that, you got loads of other stuff, you know, that's going to continue to push that on further. AI being one of the big ones that will just continue to, you know, change the landscape of many other things and make them just straight up worse. Yeah. It's rough. That's my take on it anyway. It's my take on the modern world. It sucks. Don't want to be one of those people, but back in my day, when I was a youth, the world felt like a better place. There we already have Pounder. That's our first fusion in the box. It also just kind of feels like nothing good happens anymore as well. Like, it does kind of feel like there's nothing positive, really, that ever happens anymore. It's all just negative bollocks constantly. You never have something really happen all that often. You go, wow, that's cool. It's always just like, oh, what's happened now? Well, something terrible. Party starts here at the same time every week. Okay. Back in my day, says the 20-something. You know what I mean, though, Shags. When I was younger, everything in the world felt right. It wasn't, obviously, but everything felt better than it does now. I remember when games and things used to be affordable. That was a wild time to be alive. I guess we go fight Giovanni now then. So go hand this guy his thing. Man, I just got you the network chip, didn't I? Did I not just pick up the network chip for this geezer? Network adapter. Right, okay. Don't really understand about linking the thing to the mainland because we already could do that, no? I'm confused. Affordable games? Are you like a communist? Yeah, I'm a communist. I'm a commie. No, it's just, I don't know. Like, I've lived and seen half of the price raises in games since I was a youth, and it sucks seeing stuff that used to be, like, pretty easily... I remember when new games came out and they were £40. You know? Now, most new games come out 60, 80. Crazy, man. I remember back in the day, it used to be way more affordable. Let's run through this old gym as well real quick. If we're lucky, we might actually beat the Elite Four today. You never know. You know what we need? Packs. You're right, Shags, we do. We need some packs. We need some holographics. That's a good card right there. It may not be a holo, but that's a solid card. Let's open one myself. Let's see what we get. The same card. Alright. Remember Command C1's card collection? I believe it's exclamation mark collection. Or slash collection. It might be slash collection. One of the two. Exclamation mark or slash collection, I believe, Shags. Try exclamation mark first, because I think that's the one. The command is spent 10k points. You could do that as well. You could choose to spend 10,000 points, yeah. There you go. The only problem with that is it brings it up on screen, so I could see it being a bit annoying at times. Where it just pops up in front of the screen while something crazy is happening, and you just have like the giant collection screen pop up. It's cool though. I don't know how they'd be able to do it though, where it would only pop up for you is the only thing, right? So it makes sense, but... I'd say it'd be kind of cool if there was a panel for it underneath the stream, but at the same time it wouldn't, because I don't have enough room for all the panels I've got as it is. I don't have enough room for any of them. I think that might be my favorite redeem I've ever added. I really like that redeem. Let's Saffron real quick as well, because I think they're outfilled already. Too far, there we go. Do you agree, Shanks? Do you like that redeem? Do you think it's one of the best I've ever added? I think it might be. Oh boy, we have a Sand Slash out. Yeah, a Sand Slash suit. Should we try... Altipede? Okay, forming an idea. Nice. I'm not sure I like the Sand Slash suit that much in comparison to our previous stuff, so I'm going to take it off. We could rock the fire outfit for a bit. Let's throw the fire outfit on for a bit. Why not? Cool anime protagonist. Yeah. Where am I going? Viridian. That's where I'm going. Bollocks. I want to expand the card redeem though at some point and get some more stuff for it. That'd be fun. I'm getting another pack as well. No holo. Devastated. Devastated, man. No holographic. Where's the holos? Where be the holographics? That's how I'm feeling right now, Shags, after not getting one. There you go. Got the same one. This seems like it's going to be a ghost gym, but if it's not, I wouldn't be surprised. Listen, we can maybe get different cards. Maybe. Perhaps. And double agility, even though it's already faster. Crazy. Going for one more. One more. Hey, that's a good card. I'm actually missing still a couple of commons, which is unusual. I'm missing a few of the more common cards, and then I'm missing, obviously, most of the holos. Yeah, it's the frog, the cow and frog art. Shags with the basic emote. You have two of the ones I don't have, Shags. I don't have the, I think the crayon is one of the ones I'm missing. Ooh. Quite like that. The tail on that Milotic is really cool. We already beat this geezer. This one we didn't have to worry about. Alright. It's like Giovanni. You have Autumn, I believe? I think we have the Autumn, yeah. Actually, we can check, can't we? Should we do a collection? Collection. Oh no, I'm missing the regular Autumn. I have the holo and I don't have the regular one. Are you serious? Those are the only two commons I'm missing. Bruv. It worked for you? It worked for you as well, Shags. There you go. It pops up on screen. There you go. It did. You weren't paying attention the first time, were you? You missed it. It's alright, Shags, don't worry. No one noticed, it's fine. SMH mod. Imagine having mods paying attention. Reggie Tough. Look at this. This is not what I expected. This is a steel fairy type, which is horrible. Steel fairy? I mean, it's weak to steel. So we use an Aegislash then. This looks scary. It's quite interesting actually, isn't it? It's Registeel and Wigglytuff. So we don't know if it's a fairy gym or a steel gym. But we know that our anime protagonist has claimed the first victim. That's what we do know. Brave Cario. Okay, it's a steel gym then. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Oh! We need to one-shot. Quad effective. Gets the one-shot on Grave Cario, or Grav Cario. It's Graveler. Milatina. Maybe it's not steel type after all. What is that? I mean, it's Giratina and Milotic, but... that's not what I was expecting. Let's go Earthquake. We got Outsped. I like that. That one looks sick. Surely we outspeed with Garvile, right? Surely. Oh, that's gonna... we're gonna get hit hard. Okay, Rain Dance, we're fine. Unless it has Swift Swim, but I don't think it does on Milotic. It's probably Marble Scale. That's a cool one. See, that shows how cool the legendary regular Pokemon fusions can be. Slowlit. Slowpoke and Diglett. Or Slowbro and Diglett. Actually, yeah, it could be. I quite like that, actually. That's not a bad one, is it? Garvile used the wagon claw. We'll save some PP while he just restore stalls. He probably full restores again next turn. Oh, oh no. There's last one? I think it could be. So one more. Yalax. Yanma Snorlax, maybe? Or Munchlax? Oh, it's Yamask and Munchlax. I don't like the fact that his eyes look like nipples. He's got like eyes where his nipples would be. I don't like that. Munchlax obviously doesn't have them normally, but they just look like nipples now. EP Max. The Yamask fusions actually can be quite interesting. There's been a few that we found that are quite good. But it's the weird, like, bloodshot eyes. I just look... The gouged eyes just don't look right. Giovanni beaten, though. We have the fedora. Yeah, we're wearing that. Mobster's fedora. Hell yeah. TM Earthquake. Didn't really need that, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, look at us go. We beated all the gyms. Aren't we good? Alright. I mean, it's time to assault the Pokemon League. I think it might be, you know. I believe it's time. For Victory Road. Of course, it conveniently places us back here right at Victory Road as well, doesn't it? Do you reckon Shag's first try through the Elite Four? What do you think? Pretty sure we already faced our rival. Okay, never mind. How did you know I was going to be here, Shags? You've been stalking me? Rival Shag's about to fight me. I'll whip you as I warm up for Pokemon League. Come on. Alright, Shags. Let's have a go. Munch 9. Okay. Little Munch 9 out first. Goes for the rollout. It's going to do a lot of damage because we are part ice. 30 damage, in fact. Look at that face. It's so derpy, isn't it? The tongue just makes it weird. Beon. Beedrill Jolteon. Okay. This is the team you're going to win the league with, is it, Shags? There's Beon gone. Suician. Suicune. Ooh. I like that. That one's nice. A nice Suicune. Suicune Persian. That one's cool. That's going to hurt. Ah, maybe. Actually, no, we resist ice, don't we? Or at least we're neutral to ice. Because of our ice typing. Genang. What's Genang? Oh, it's the evolution of... Okay. Yeah, custom sprite, that one, definitely. Custom sprite. Not my A team. I wouldn't say it is Shags from the way we've been facing them so far. They've not been living up to expectations, shall we say. Chingle. Smeargle and Chinchou. I would have thought that would be Chingling. Actually, Chingling's not in this game, I don't think. Chimecho is. Spirixis. Is this Deoxys? Is this Deoxys Spiritomb? Ooh, I kind of like that. He's part dark as well, which I think removes our super effectiveness with Night Slash. Does. That one's quite cool. Not very creative. That one could have been cooler with the Spiritomb. It's just kind of a color swap. But, yeah. I like the color scheme, though. You were just careless. Yep. He tells me I need more practice. Bruv, you just lost. Dude, the rival in these games is such a dick. It's just like, yeah, you need to get better if you're going to win the league. Buddy, I just whooped your ass with one Pokemon. You're telling me I need to get better. You had 2 legendaries in your team. You had Deoxys and Suicune. You still lost. And he wants to give me shit. Tell me that I'm trash. This fucking guy, dude. Unbelievable, Shags. Have a word with him. Have a word with your brother, Shags. Your identical twin brother, rival Shags. Have a word. Up yours, rival Shags? Yeah, right. Very rude. The sound he's gonna make after he gets beaten by us again. Route 26. Yeah. Hound bite. Go on, find something new. We have Nicholas. I think we've pretty much exhausted all of the new mons at this point. There can't be that many more we haven't seen yet. Hounrachi. Okay. Feel like I could boot even the league champ. Okay. Boot them. Does he not mean beat? Oh, wow. Oregon Cleffa. Isn't that like the Space Invaders logo? Looks a bit like it. Mate, Space Invaders, what a game. Used to love that when I was a youth. Delirak. Milros. Yeah. And this guy thought he could beat the Pokemon League with this team, did he? He could boot them, as he said. No, not in this battle. Well. Can't beat me, pal. You ain't winning the league, are you? Let's be honest. You suck. Know your place, trash. That's quite an interesting one. Sneasel, Whalmer, and he's got like a little sailor's hat. It's kind of cool. Ah, we're staying on it. Why not? He missed bounce anyway. Go to my loser rival corner. I feel like we should drop Aqua Jet and take on close combat. Ice Beam? Hell yeah. That's a bit of an upgrade. Ice Beam and close combat? We're catching this because this is a female Snorunt and we can Dawnstone it and get... we can switch it for that one we were trying to get earlier for Arceus. So the egg one will go and then we'll use this Snorunt as the Frostlass that will fuse the god of Pokemon with. And an Oca Berry on it. There you go. Or an Oca Berry. How you... Double Edge. Nope. Cindafar... Sindafarig. That's a hard one to say. Sindafarig. I don't know why I struggled so much with that one. It's dead anyway. Trainer Joyce has been absolutely just decimated. Alright. A mouthful, innit? Yeah, it is a bit. Alright. We're BRBing, we're bribbing, and I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Thank you for those that are here. I appreciate you being here and hanging out very much. Thank you to those of you that have gone over to the YouTube stream that are hanging out in there or have liked the YouTube stream. Thank you as well for that. If you haven't already, !YT or look at the link at the top of the chat in the pinned message. And I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Almost at the final time. It's not, is it? We've still got 2 hours left. Not just one. A whole 2 left. Isn't that crazy? Thank you for the welcome back, Shags. Yeah. We're going to be, well, I guess we're going to be beating the Elite Four today. I suppose, isn't it? So, yeah. Get on our way. So crazy, I know. Insane. Insanity. Ooh, that's quite nice, isn't it? Umbois. It's bulky as hell as well. Damn. Well, it's trying to spam last resort, so that's not really going to do a lot for it. Porrywag. Cool Trainer Jake. Shame his Pokemon weren't that cool. Well, his Gardevoir was kind of cool, I'll give him that, but... Prime free. Get rid of that thing straight away. Birdkeeper Jose has been dealt with as well. They're all getting clowned on today. It's the power of the fedora. It's made us too powerful. The second we donned the fedora, we were unstoppable. We have now become XX Fedora Master, so we cannot lose now. Ooh, hello. Look at that. See, I'm looking forward to that Arceus fusion with Frostlass. It's got some legs behind it, you know? Could be a cool one. Venuon. Venusaur Aaron. Okay. Well. Hopefully there's a bloody thing nearby. A Pokemon Center. Be nice, wouldn't it? Looks unhappy. He didn't look particularly thrilled, did he? Free Super Splicer. Someone left one on that rock. Alright, I guess we are. That house, I think we can heal him. We do actually have a Porygon fusion already. We have Porygon Z, so... Or Porygon Z, as some of you may call it. You'd be wrong, but there you go. Okay, these people just stare into the void. Nice. I guess it's not a thing that we can heal him. That's a bit of a shame. That's kind of cool. He looks like a fuse. Bloody hell, he hits hard as well. Little git. Oh, another cool thingy one as well. Lucario one. Look at that. Cool Arceus. Lucario Arceus. There we go. That's quite a cool one. I quite like that. Legs for days. Ursa King. Yeah. That one had promise, but didn't turn out to be that crazy. We should be able to get a Pokemon here, actually, in the falls. So let's see if we can get something good. Electrode, I think, is new. So... Okay, I was hoping he wouldn't die to that. Electrode is, I believe, new, so we can grab him. Lugia is not. We need another Electrode spawn. Electrodes, please. No, we don't need Palkia. That's 2 legendaries. No, we don't need them. There he is. Electrode. The ball with a face on it. Peak of design, some people will tell you. Yeah, that one. A lava cookie. Cookie sounds good right now, don't it? Like a nice chocolate chip cookie. That sounds pretty tasty right about now, doesn't it? Ooh. Entei Sandrew? That's cool. Quite like that. We've killed the Great Sphinx. A couple of new mons here. We'll see if we can find anything real quick. Oh, whoa, there's a new one. This is going to be tough because he might knock himself out with Brave Bird. Unless we catch him before he does it. Final chance! Oh, okay. We got another chance, another final chance. We got another final chance. We've got another final chance. How many final chances are we going to get? Not anymore. He's knocked himself out and he's knocked out my Blaziken. Yikes. Thank you for the Spinal Phoenix. Ooh, that's another cool one, La Vesta. Yes, please. La Vesta's really cool. Dude, turns into Volcarona. Ooh. That's a sick mon. If we can get Volcarona fusion, I would be very happy. Final until we get it, yeah. It will be the final one at some point when we do catch it. Thank you for the redeems, though, Phoenix, and welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Go in the ball, you little bugger. Come on. Huge. That's a huge catch right there. Absolutely huge. Let's go with that one. The Torch Pokemon. Good, just sleepy lately. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. A sleepy individual. Good to see you though, man. Yeah, that's kind of cool, isn't it? And a little Oricorio. There's a little family of Oricorios. That's cool. And we've just killed their entire family. We've just crushed the whole family of Oricorios. Oh, bro. What a name. Not sure I like Odd Bro that much. He looks a bit funky. The sound effect on the close combat. Right, on we go. Oh no, that's that annoying. Oh. On the other side of the fall. I think that's on the other side of the falls. There's a TM there. I want to go and get it, but no. We already have a ghastly fusion, I think. Man. I have to leave the TM. But what if it's a good TM though? Anything? No. Can't be many more fights before we actually get to the final area now. Kind of wanted to see the other version of that because it would have been cool to see the mini or refined version of that when it breaks out of its shell. Oh god. Gliscor with a massive head. Look at that. Glice orb. Oh boy. He's become a big brain. That's an absolute galaxy brain right there. LeChoke. That's kind of cool. Latius Machoke's become like a superhero. Unfortunately, he's about to die, though. There he goes. Off your pop, son. Chance to heal. Lovely. Just what we needed. Another geezer here who wants to fight as well. Oh. It's such a shame when you see ones like that, because it's like, after seeing all the cool custom sprites, it's just a shame seeing these big old faces just slapped onto the mon. I'm going back for that TM as well. Decided. It's not much of an inconvenience to go and get, so. We're surfing on the bridge as well. Oh, Giratina! Ayo! Oh, how are we going to damage it with that? Okay. We need the Giratina. That'd be nuts. I don't know if we're going to catch it in 23 Pokeballs, but we can try. Come on. I want to get something else on it damage-wise, but I don't think I can. Come on. Come on, Giratina. You're the same color as the ball. Go in it. Do us a favor. Can anyone here damage it for a small amount of damage? Maybe it can get rough skinned a little bit. Okay. That's like half our Pokeballs. It can take one more hit on rough skin. Okay, we have to now switch out. We have no statuses shags to spread, unfortunately. Which is quite unusual for one of my teams, but yeah. Not even getting a single shake. The fact that we're barely even getting a single shake from an Ultra Ball in basically as deep into the red as you can get is criminal, really. And the catch rates must be insane. Fuck this, man. Double shake, that's the first one in like 20 Pokeballs. We're not getting it, surely. Sweet. I love shit catch rates. I've said it before and I'll say it again. One of the biggest disappointments about this game is when you randomize it, the catch rates are so unbelievably bad on the legendaries that it's like impossible to catch half of them. Are the shakes really related to the probability roll, or is it just a visual effect? I don't actually know, Shags. I'm not sure how the catching mechanics specifically work. There's a possibility that it may be like a, effectively it's like a number of, probability checks, and each shake is like a pass of the probability check. That's a possibility, I don't know. Actually, I don't want to go to Salamon. I'm going to fly around real quick, because I know there's some timer balls somewhere. Don't know where. But there is a possibility that it's the pass of a probability check. And so each one of the three is like the shake because of the passing the thing, you know? Love ball. Nope. I don't think it's Saffron. Could be. I don't remember where the mart is on this one. Oh, there we go. We'll go back and see Elisa again as well. Friend ball. that's the outfit she gave us. Okay. Sharp, no. Inspiration did not strike from Sharp, no. You're joking. Buddy. Ow. Pretty sure we've done all of these, haven't we? Okay, she gets one from Garvile. Alright. What's our new outfit actually like? Because I kind of skipped through it a bit quickly. Splicer outfit. Actually, you know what? I don't really like that. I'm going back to the fusion outfit. Let's try... I guess we should try fuchsia, right? Where's the mark? Frame rate whenever we come to fuchsia. It's weird because the frame rate was bad in fire red leaf green as well. Lavender tone. There definitely was timer balls somewhere. Dusk. We've apparently gone to like every town of them where we needed to. We also should probably go to power plant at some point as well. Maybe we should do that before we challenge the Elite Four. Netball, huh? Where's the timer ball? Ain't no way it's in pewter, but we can try. Nest. Time balls we get better over time. Yeah, the amount of turns increases the probability of catching. Celadon. It has to be in... Well, Celadon's the big department store. I know it's not here. It isn't on Cinnabar where we just were, surely. Fuck's sake. The speed up is really nice until you go in the menu. Heavy ball. Where the fuck's the timer ball? I know there was one somewhere. The quick ball and the timer ball is definitely somewhere. Been to... Did we check Cerulean actually? I mean we did we? No, we did. I mean, we've checked everywhere, haven't we? I guess maybe we just have to check in fucking Celadon then. Even though I'm pretty sure they weren't here, but... There isn't just a regular Pokemon here, it's just the big one. Of course, in this one they got the people reversed. It is here. 40 timer balls. Bro. You can't just get like one key press when it's on the speed up. It just doesn't work. There's a lot of really good things about this game, and then there's a few that are just not very good. And one thing that I've noticed that's really frustrating is the key inputs when the speed up is on, while on like the map and things, can be really bad. Sometimes they just don't register at all, and you have to press the key about 5 or 6 times to get it to work. Really weird. We also know Giratina's here now, so I guess we'll try and get one again. Frame rate here is really bad as well. No, it's not just because we're in speed up either. Last time we were surfing on the bridge. Of course, we'll probably never find Giratina again now. Oh, there's Giratina. Not sure I can risk another icy wind. We got 2 shake on a Premier Ball in turn 2. Are you joking? Get out of there. I think if I hit it with Icy Wind, it dies, so I can't afford to hit it. So we'll just waste some turns and then we'll eventually go in. We can Rocky Helmet it again. Can you hit me with a move to activate Rocky Helmet, please? Stop using Aura Sphere. Oh my god, fucking guy. Okay. How are they getting worse? Finally. Jeez, man. Took long enough. Giratina, man. How's your week been? It's been reasonable so far. I guess can't complain too much, you know. Been alright. How are you, Phoenix? Now for that Ho-Oh. Don't remind me about the Ho-Oh. Was the Ho-Oh in the grass? I think it was, wasn't it? I almost thought that was actually Bailey for a second. Yeah, Ho-Oh was here in the grass, wasn't it? Yeah, my week's been okay, though. I can't complain too much so far. Been fairly reasonable. So how's yours been, Phoenix? Or anyone else? Throw it out to everyone. Was in the grass? Was it here, though? Well, it's all the same route, mostly, so I'm not sure. There is, like, an area where it's, like, route... the earlier route up here, but I don't know. The mountainside? Okay, so it might be further around. Oh, yeah, it might be... Okay. It might be a bit further up then. Is there anything else in here? I know there was the Palkia that we found. Oovie. That's actually a new catch that we don't have, Leddyba. Oh dear. other Pokemon to find. Ladybug. Palkia will be a sick one. We actually already have Palkia. He's fused with Groudon. Believe it or not. Stoned Electro. He's something. Was here? Okay. We will find him. Maybe it's the same pool that he came. I think it might be. But it might be too late in the day. It might be a daytime spawn. Do it. Nocturnal creature Snorlax waking up in the night. Our boy sleeps all day and wakes up all night. Finding some Sea Kings going on here as well. There it is. Okay. The problem we have here, though, is Ho-Oh's going to knock itself out. Sunny day. Alright, we're going to have to switch, and then we're going to have to hope it doesn't Brave Bird. And it Brave Birds. Alright, at least we resist it, so it's not going to do a lot of damage to itself. Don't you keep using Brave Bird. Ho-Oh. Just running out of PP, man. It's gonna do it in a minute. I know it is. There it is. It's killed itself. Yeah, fuck Ho-Oh. We never got that fucking TM either. Oh. Yeah, it's too difficult for us to get Ho-Oh down in HP, seemingly, without it knocking itself out. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to grab that one, I don't think. At least this level Ho-Oh anyway. Maybe we could find a lower level one at some point, but one with Brave Bird is just too gnarly. If we can get through the through Victory Road, he says. Guaranteed, mate. Practically already there. I'm looking forward to the final fight, though, against Rival Shags, where we get to hear that Rival remix again for the last time. That's really cool, that theme. Skull Bash, eh? No, and it lived. Clink Vial. Oh, damn, look at that. He's got like little saw blades. That's cool. I like that. Scholar Moth is cool as well. Look at that. Damn. Them Scolipede fusions pulling through again. I'll show you just how good you are. Is that a threat, or is that like a trying to lift us up? Like, is she trying to say we're shit and she's going to show us how good we are as in like, you're trash? Or is she trying to lift us up and make us get some self-confidence? Man Choreo. Reveroom. Why Reveroom fusion checks? Second you asked about my week, I realized I had to move money from my US to Thai account. Oh boy. I assume you have to pay a transfer fee on that, right? For moving money between two different accounts? Actually, we can buy everything we need at Victory Road, can't we? Alright, we'll try and catch a few Pokemon, and then we'll go in with the repels. I remember doing this the first time. That's cool, Cofferantis. I mean, Coffergrigas is it, does it? Coffergrigas. Oh, not again. Try this like one more time. That's it. Oh, he has Brave Bird again. Of course he does. Oh, this is your final chance. You suck, Power. Don't hit it at first, just let them turns count. Well, I guess we can, but we'd just be wasting Ultra Balls, wouldn't we? Do we have Jinx? I think we do. I know we got Sandshrew. Mamorantis, that's cool. I think that may be new. No, actually, or do we have a Roselia? No? I think we do. Sky Uppercut. Oh, yeah. Take that. A little smile. Probably won't even run into Ho-Oh again now, will we? We already have one of you, thankfully. Means that I have to be seen catching that abomination. $2 though for a like transfer fee, like permanently, is not bad, I would say, regardless of the amount. That's kind of cool. Was it 7-Eleven? What were you getting at 7-Eleven? Some snacks. We rock. I love it. We can't go behind there, can we? No. You imagine if we got it first try. Watch it not use Brave Bird now as well. I remember when I went to America last year, I had a foreign transaction fee that was every transaction I made was, I think it was 5% of the money that I spent. I ended up having to pay as a thing. I use these 6 Ultra Balls, and then I'll go on to the timers. Barely even getting any shakes. Come on. Yeah, the catch rates of the legendaries in this game are disgustingly low. Come on. That was a 3 shake and it didn't give it to us. Fuck you, Hoey. You're a piece of shit. Took like 14 timer balls. That'd be worth it for the fusion you make. What a waste of time that was. Oh my god. Get that off my screen. Horrible creature. Let's repel up. I know this is going to take a while because it did before. I was chatting to Mirage about the TCG when we did this the first time. I hate strength puzzles. I feel like when people make strength puzzles, I think this is probably part of the reason why Bol hates caves as well, but when they make strength puzzles in games, in these Pokemon games, I feel like they make them deliberately as annoying as possible. Where they're like, let's just make it go along, and then let's just stick a section in where you've gone like halfway across this entire cave, and then if you get it wrong, you're fucked. Easier to push it up this way and then across? No, because then we can't push it down. Down this way, up to here, and then... Yeah. Sure, we can just go up from here, can't we? Yay! Pretty sure... Does it not reset? I seem to remember it doesn't reset the, or it does reset the buttons. So... we may end up... having to redo that. Impossible for us to get that now, right? Let's test... Nah, I was about to test the theory, never mind. Reshi picks. I'm pretty sure when we go out of here and back in, that's going to be back where it was again. Yep. So we're going to have to do everything else on the floor first before we go do the puzzle. I don't remember exactly what this does, but I think we need to do it, so... I would assume that activates someone on another floor. But actually, that doesn't make sense, does it? I don't know what. I feel like that's just there for the sake of it. It's like a fucking troll or something. Oh, unless there's one of those buttons that was blocking. Okay, this one doesn't look too bad. Nah, I messed it up already. I thought there was more room there, but there wasn't. Actually, no, we could have done what we wanted there. It's easier to just do this, I think, though. Chewing through these repels as well. Think we're going to actually beat the Elite Four today, Shags? Think we're even going to make it there in time? This rate is looking bleak. It's taken us so long to get through everything. Killing me. Hell yeah. I feel like when we actually face the Elite Four, it's going to be a really quick fight. Just getting there, that's the issue right now. And I need to beat this geezer as well. We got it. I want to believe. Don't know if I can though. I guess we do have just over an hour. A bloodshot eye on that thing is just horrible. What is people's obsession with making these fusions and just giving them like bloodshot eyes? It's weird. Yeah, I thought Dragon Claw would do more there, to be honest, as a neutral than the super effective ice move, but just because Icy Wind is kind of weak. Can't use that on that thing. Oh boy. I really wish we had a steel move on Aegis Slash, like Iron Head or something. Mil Mega. Something's tweaking out up there. Oh, what it was. There's obviously a static encounter there. Disturbing. Yeah. That's pretty disturbing as well, to be fair. Starfy. Slahoot. Speaking of disturbing. Oh, Delibird. It's part flying what we're doing. Juggler Nelson. He's been absolutely decimated though. Oh yeah, we have to drop something down from above, don't we? So many trainers, man. That hitting twice is a huge save for us. Or it was. Come on with the status. Status like every time, every chance. I think this leads us to where that static encounter was as well. I remember what it was, because I'm not sure we got this in the previous run. Entei. Okay, well it's not going to be Entei, is it? It's going to be something else. Yeah, not again. No thanks. What are the chances of a legendary being replaced with a legendary, though? Kind of crazy. Oh no, Entei fled. Oh, damn. So, that stone can go up top. Yeah, that has to be where it goes, I guess, all the way down the far end. Para screwed us really a bit though. Volt Junior. Okay. Now, Blaziken versus Blaziken Feraligatr versus Blaziken Palisand. And we just nuked ourselves with Brave Bird there as well. Okay, we know where the switch is for that.
Seriously?
That was a Kadabra and the sprite of Mega Burnett, which is kind of cool. If it had made me go down the ladder then, I would have just lost my mind. I would have been fuming. Yeah, Kadabra and Alakazam have some really cool ones. Quite like those. Bringing a white to this, right? Dragon Pulse? No. Ugh. Why so many Ho-Ohs all of a sudden? They're everywhere, man. Just because I found it annoying in that previous fight, now Ho-Ohs popping up everywhere. The bro-ohs. Yeah, this one needs to go down. Okay. Nearly there. Alright. For the last time, we're going to BRB, everybody. Back in just a few, and then we'll come back and we'll finish off. Alright, BRB. We back for the final hour. Let's go, everybody. Let's get on with it. Got no time to be messing around. We got an Elite Four to kick their ass, you know? Thank you for the welcome back, Shags. Welcome back to everyone else as well. I know, Shags, you early on you were thinking that we were going to have a decent time of it in the Elite Four. I hope you're right. We got Syllable here. What we're going to call him. Old Syllable. I believe we got this. Here we go. We have an hour to beat the Elite Four. Now, on paper, that seems like quite a long time. They are quite tough. Move tutor. Can we learn? And like Ironhead, maybe? No. Okay. Aegislash? Crush Claw. You still sticking by it, Shags? You think that we're going to do this in double quick time? Shadow. Ooh! Ironhead. Drop Aerial Ace for Ironhead. Sharp, no. What's he got? Nightmare? Nightmare Hypnosis would be cool, but I just can't set it up very easily. It's too hard to put people to sleep. Okay, nothing really there. Just as long as we don't have any more legendaries to catch. I hope not. Toxic. No, we're not. We can't. Not again. Not after last time. Dragon Dance? Oh! Oh, that would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Drop Poison Tail, pick up Dragon Dance? Yes. Yeah, it would only be a speed boost, actually, because physical... We don't have any physical attacks, but... Ducaria, what can you learn? Power Up... Oh! Okay, Power Up Punch might be worth slapping on. Yeah, we'll take Power Up Punch. I'll have to drop Aura Sphere for it, but Power Up Punch is a good choice because it boosts our physical attack. We'll buy 30 revives. We'll buy... Oh, we don't have a lot of money for that. Anything else? We need 4 restores. Gonna have to get some money from selling some stuff. And we're broke. This isn't good. Right, this is not great, actually. Sell some irons, yeah. DP ups, yep. Sell them. Calciums, yep. Carbos. Everything else we have into 4 restores. Let's do it! It's time. I don't remember what the levels are for the Elite Four, but Here we go. We don't know what they're going to have. They're going to be type randomized, so let's see. Lead with Garvile. It's always a good choice. Elite Four Lorelei. She won't have ice type. She's a liar. Who knows what she's going to have. Let's do it. Sun King. Okay, that's ground grass. Turn off the speed up for these fights. Mini Puff. Okay, that doesn't help us really. Don't pain split me, thank you. Okay. That's cursed. What, the previous one, you mean? Oh, you son of a bitch. Sun King. Safeguard. No. Ori Dragon. Okay. That's cool. I like that. That's gonna hurt. We might die here. Oh, Garvile goes down. I was hoping for a freebie there. Alright. Lucario's turn to step up. One of our Pokemon that we've had since the beginning, of course, Lucario. Done a pretty stellar job. Get the power-up punch. Have that +1 attack. Okay. That Porygon's really cool. Quite like that. It's got all 3 Porygon heads as well, which is cool. Clank. Oh, it's Clink and Clank. Alright. We need a 3-hitter on Bone Rush, and we only get a 2! Oh, we survive. Bone Rush lands again. The 3rd hit takes him out. This is going pretty reasonable. Clef Zone. Okay, we have the Bone Rush again. We're going to need at least a 4-hitter. And that's a 2. That's not enough. Ah. Damn, we could have done that with 1 death. A Blaziken. Not a bad first fight, though. That's gone relatively well, I would say. Like, it hasn't been the best fight we've ever done, but it's fine. You know? That was a solid fight. Win is a win, yeah. A win is a win. No means no. You know the drill, Shags. I feel like the issue we may have here will be PvP over the long run, but... 1 down. 3... Well, 4 to go, but 3, you know. 3 Elite 4, anyway. Okay. Carnine. Carbink, Arcanine, okay. Not great for us, admittedly, but we'll go for the Dragon Claw, see if we can knock it out in 2, and we can. That's gonna hurt. Oh, okay. Garvile's really taking a bit of a hammer in here. Slamask. Okay, he has to Truant next turn, probably. That's another 2 knockouts, though, for our boy Garvile, which is pretty solid. Kabuddle. Oh, it's Kabuto and Weedle. Clefrantis, Klefki and Lorantis. Look at that. That's cool. Okay, it's got play rough. We're a dragon type. We're just done. This is free real estate for Blaziken, though. Fearsaw. Okay, that's ugly. Oh, big old crit there as well. That's pretty nice. Nice thing here. This will probably do a decent amount of damage. Blaze Kick will put it down out of its misery. Nice. Lethal Bruno. Kind of a repeat of the first fight, not gonna lie. Very similar. But this time we only lost one Pokemon. This is going a lot better than it did the first time we did this. On our first playthrough. We're actually going to switch up Garvile out of the front because it's doing a lot of the work. We're going to put in Aegislash. Going fairly well so far though, Shags, isn't it? Your prediction's holding true for now. Yeah, Agatha does though. Oh yeah, how an Ice-type master fights. She's a liar. She's not going to have Ice Bones. Okay, Oricorio unknown. That did more damage than we really needed it to. All restores on that much HP. Interesting. It hasn't quite been the start we wanted with Aegislash, but it's fine, probably. Dugfy. Oh, jeez. And he outspeeds me. Guess that Dug Trio in him made him fast enough. Okay. There's a risk running Sharp, no, but I think it works. Things Earthquakes hit hard, though. Sharp no, though, hits harder with a Surf. Love it. The big boy. Raitor. I thought that was going to be Raichu, not thingy. But we do have a perfect crunch for this. It's going to hurt, though, with a Spark. Ugh. A little bit of damage, at least, with the rough skin. This fight's going a little awry. Garvile can get this with Night Slash, though. Okay, I think it's going to be a 4 restore. No, it's not. Alright, this is going well. Zexure. Pure Dragon. It has Reflect up, so that's why it's... Oh, that's why we did so little damage. Okay, Ducario is going to go in with a big old slam from Aurora Beam. Or Ice Beam. Okay, that'll prompt a 4 restore, surely. Which gives me a free power-up punch, I guess. We'll take that. Because we can actually boost a bit here. Oh, okay. Now we go for the big shot. So we can do a double boost on our attack and then go for the close combat. And we didn't quite have enough power. I was really hoping we would. A +2, but there we go. Okay. I should have played that better, probably, but... It's fine. Moonblast knocks this thing out easy. We're doing it the hard way in this fight, aren't we? Ratode. Moonblast. Yeah, Super Fang can't kill. It can only do 50% of the HP that you have. Okay. Well, there goes Agatha. It was more a bloodbath, that one, but we got there in the end. eBay just lash out front again. Lance, here we go. And then there'll only be one left in front of us. Rival Shags. Champion Rival Shags. Damn, is he actually goobish? Is he actually going to have a dragon type team for once? Is he not going to lie to us? Champion who? Well, it'll be us soon, Shags. We're going to dethrone you. Oh, okay. Psychic. Nothing we have is really this very good against this thing, I don't think. Okay, this is going to be a pretty lame fight because neither of us can really do a lot of damage against the other, by the looks of it. Stabbed it right in the head. We're going to snap his little, like, nub, you know, little spike off, aren't we? We're going to slam it in with our shield. They headbutt each other. If we hit a big iron head, we maybe knock him out here. Would be nice. Nope. Alright, he's going to full restore again. He's going to end up wasting all his full restores here. Ugh. Go, Weeb, go. He needs to activate his protagonist powers, man. These pin missiles are so annoying. Crit. Get out of here with the critical hits. Get out, man. Get out of here. Needs a low hit. Oh, we got away with it. Iron Head comes out. Arielem goes down to Aegis Slash. Huge. Halsa. Okay. Again, not a great typing for us to fight, but... Just for energy ball. Alright, we know we're going to die here. He outspeeds us. Alright. Let's boost. Yeah, we can afford another boost. Now we hopefully wipe the whole team. Do you know what? We can go for a third boost. Why not? And we can get a fourth because power up punch will knock out. So we can get 4 boosts. We're at +4 physical attack Lucario right now. Or Ducario. That's pretty potent. Especially with close combat in the back. Unless we run into a ghost type. And that's not a ghost type, thankfully. We can go for Bone Rush, though. He outspeeds. And he has Levitate. He lands Thunder. Of course he does. What is the fucking point of boosting? We boost all the way up just to get one shot by Thunder. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, he lands Thunder again. And Paras, okay. Lands it again. That's 3 out of 4 thunders he's hit. Oh, come on. What is this RNG? Like the RNG from the first run? Come on now. And we all remember the RNG when I first went into these fights. Horrifarig. Interesting. Okay. We have the super effective move, whether or not we live. Nope. We do have Sharp No, though, to deal with this. That's fine. Sharp No will do a job here. Hopefully. Or he'll get absolutely destroyed. Never mind. I mean... that tri-attack does so much damage. We just have to take the hit. I mean, there's no point switching out. Speed this part up. Oh, that was absolutely worthless as a move. Surprised we didn't get paralyzed. Oh, well, there goes Lance. Right. One last fight. SMH, that next champion. Right. Him and his dirty tricks. Get ready for that music. He'll be on his throne of gold again. His throne of Pokeballs. Look at him. Wait for that music. Okay. Man's drunk with power, apparently. He completed the dex. Wow, he caught every Pokemon. Wow. So he has 250,000 Pokemon then, because he has every fusion out there. Let's do it. That smile on that thing, dude. Again, sand. Not a great one for us to actually hit, really, but we'll go for Iron Head and see what happens. The anime protagonist, the weeb, needs to do some big damage here, and he doesn't really do a lot. By King's Shield, see if we can bait him into physical attack. Dark Pulse, okay. Welcome back, Bol. Yeah, it's the moment of truth now. Oh, he actually attacks through. I was not expecting that. Okay, well, there's number 1 down. The anime protagonist has struck. Heratops. Kind of wish we'd had up one of our previous moves now. Let's try King's Shield, see if we can get the minus attack. And we do on the Mega Horn. Oh, shit. The sacrificial lamb, unfortunately. Minus defense, though, on the Heracross now. And the Rocky Helmet. Aegislash did his job. We just have to win 6 1v1s. That's all we have to do here. Minus defense. Heratops goes down to Alta P. That's number 2. Champion Shag sends out Goosola. Okay. Who's going to get blasted by Moonblast? Okay, that didn't do a lot, actually. That's going to hurt. Ooh! Big Dragon Pulse. We now need to knock it out with our Dragon Pulse, otherwise we lose here. We die this fight. Not powerful enough. We must be a physical attacker. I feel like the combination of Scolipede and Altaria doesn't really work that well because the types are so different. Considering this thing's part rock. Oh, switch out into what? Venorath. Okay. We do have an ice move for this, so that might be alright. Power up punch, double power up punch. Solar beam. Nah, we're gonna take this. We eat this with the freeze! The freeze is huge! The withdrawal! Who's he switching in? Who Solo's about to walk right into a power-up punch from Lucario. Lucario strikes, man. Full restore coming up from Champion Shag's just going to give us more chances to boost even higher with Lucario. The freeze is crazy, dude. Just when we needed it. The freeze. That's massive. Lucario's up to, I think, +4 now. Haven't really been keeping track. Venorath coming out again. Is still frozen. It's going to take another power-up punch. It goes down as well. Lucario, our starter, is sweeping. We got Gengklang coming out. Oh yeah, of course, another Gengar fusion, which is a bit annoying. I think it's got Levitate. It doesn't. It's going to get taken out by Bone Rush with a critical hit. Oh, man. Armador, the last one. Garbodor Armaldo. And he is quad weak to ground. The only thing saving him is Protect. This is it. This is the moment. Bone Rush lands for a one-shot kill. Lucario boosting to the moon in that fight. Becoming absolutely unstoppable. Champion Shags. Misplay of the century there with the switch out. Damn. That freeze was really lucky. I think if the freeze doesn't happen, we're in trouble, because I would have suspected the solar beam to one-shot Lucario. So I think we got a bit lucky there. Hell yeah. What a story. The Weeb. Garvile was really... We have a really cool team, though, for this one. They might not necessarily be the most effective, but... This is also... A lot of these are some of the first Pokemon we got as well. I mean, our starter is there, you know. Hypno and Carvana was an early one we got as well. Yeah, we've definitely had harder rival battles. The Pokemon Platinum was harder than that, I would say. That wasn't too bad at all. Lucario started this, and he's sure as hell gonna finish it. Yeah. That was crazy, dude. Oh, let's see the fusions in the background. Lovely. Oh, GG, everyone. GG easy. Yeah, right. I guess now all we've got to do is run through Generation 2. Catch everything we find there in Johto. And then once we've done that, we can then evolve everything we have. We need to do a couple of fusions, though, actually, because there are some that we haven't fused yet. I know Arceus needs to get fused. Regirock's in there and needs to be fused with someone as well. We've got a few, and the Ho-Oh fusion. That Ho-Oh fusion better be worth it. If the Ho-Oh fusion sucks, I'm going to be livid. The amount of time, effort, and energy I spent trying to catch that bastard. I'm going to be annoyed. I'm going to be so annoyed if it's terrible. Why can't the normal randomizers be like this? That's a great question. Said they got to be like Pokemon Platinum where everything goes wrong. But then remember, the first Pokemon Infinite Fusion run was hard though. The Elite Four was tough in that one. The non-randomized. This was cool. It was cool, wasn't it? And it's not over yet. So Elm is going to give us a free Pokemon. Allegedly. Who was the rival then, I wonder? I don't remember who that version of the rival was, actually. It might have been rival Bevan. It was either rival Bevan or rival Bowl, one of the two. Bowl was in Platinum, I know that much. There was also rival Forks at one point too. I think that was in Gen 2. Rival Nitty is going to be the next one because it's Generation 5. Right. Oh, we actually have quite a few to do. So these eggs, of course, we discarded. And then we'll move this out of the way. First thing we want to actually do is we'll evolve you first. Just because otherwise it will look a bit goofy. So there's no way there's going to be Snorunt and Arceus. So we did pick up a Dawnstone. A horrific fusion, yeah. Rival Bolvin since we're fusing, yeah. Frostlass. I think Frostlass could have a cool fusion with Arceus. With the god of all Pokemon. Right. Hey, we got Darkrai in here as well, and Giratina. Okay, surely. If it has non-customs, I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay. First one looks cooler to me, so I feel like we should go with that one, shouldn't we? The second one just looks a bit like Arceus. I feel like we should go normal Ghost. We in agreement? I feel normal Ghost is the play here. It looks cooler out of the two sprites, right? From the preview, I would say. Second looks like Arceus with a Frostlass head. Does a bit, doesn't it? This one looks more like Frostlass with the Arceus, like, bit on the back and like a halo. I think it looks cool. We'll go with this one. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, that's a good one. I quite like that. Art Class. The Snow Alpha Pokemon. I like that. That's good. Yeah. Natural Gift? No. Punishment? Yeah. Gravity? Nah. Earth Power? Yeah, take that. That one's cool. I will say, out of the two legendary ones that we know are really cool, which one do you think's better? That one, or that one? The Cresselia Toxapex may still be my favorite legendary and other Pokemon fused together. Because that's just kind of sick. That one's really cool. And then we also got Groudon Palkia. Did we catch a Smoochum earlier? No, I think we skipped it because I thought I already had Jinx, which we did. Yeah. To be fair, this one's quite nice as well. The other one that we got earlier on. Oh, I see some good ones in here. So we're gonna have Regirock, Rapidash, Darkrai, and Sylveon. That has some potential. Okay. We've got Electrode and what will be Volcarona. Giratina and Ledybur. Roselia and Ho-Oh. Some of these I'm not sure about. Some of them are going to look weird. We have to go that one. It's the only custom. That's the rule. Rapidash, Regirock. Okay, I kind of like that. Classy looking one for sure. Yeah. Those Arceus ones, generally they look quite good from what we've seen. Combine the movesets. Yeah, Regirock actually does seem to use well. I've noticed. That's a cool one. This one I think has bags of potential as well. A Darkrai Sylveon I think has loads of potential. Okay. If it's me picking, I'm picking the one on the left. I think this one's just going to look like a black, white, and red Sylveon that looks a bit like Darkrai. I think this one has the potential to be cooler because that's like Darkrai-ified Sylveon rather than Sylveon that just has the colors of Darkrai. Because if you look at the sprite itself, it doesn't look any different really from Sylveon. It's probably just a bit of a color swap. That one's like a... That doesn't look like Darkrai. Left for sure. Very dark also. Interesting type combination, gotta say. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. That's cool. Okay. Oh, there's also that one as well. That one's kind of cool. The default, and then you got that one or that one. Which one do we think? Do we want to go with the one... This one? The sort of cuter one? Or the more Darkrai-like one? Or like the sort of cute style one? I don't mind that one, actually. Alright, Shags is saying this one. Pitch Black Pokemon. Minus defense, why not? Skill swap, nah. Misty Terrain, nah. Light Screen, nah. Moonblast, yeah, turn up. That's another good one. Electrode Larvesta, I mean, I don't think this will have one. I'll be surprised. Yep. We're going to go with this one purely because when it evolves, it should look more like Volcarona. This one, I think, when it's Volcarona, has potential. What happened to his eyes? Okay. Self-destruct? No. I mean, I wish it would self-destruct, but... That's one that's definitely going to need some stuff, some evolutions before it gets better. This one, I'd be very surprised if there is one. How? Who has made Giratina and Ledybur? Of all the fusions that someone could make, they made that, but they didn't make Electrode and Larvesta. It's better be worth it. It's not going to be, is it? By Spooky Sarah Skeletons. Nice. A 5 Renegade Pokemon. Destiny Bond, why not? Throw that on. Dragon Claw, yeah, I'll have a bit of that. Earth Power, we'll take some of that too. Aura Sphere, you know what? Let's not. Let's keep at least one move from the other. I mean, when it evolves, maybe. But like that right now, not sure. This one, I'd be surprised as well if there's a custom. Okay. Again. Ho-Oh with Roselia's head, or that one just looks cool. I'm not sure about that one. That one, I think, Fire Poison. That has some cool potential, especially when it evolves to Rose Raid. This one's just still going to look like Ho-Oh, I think, when it evolves to Rose Raid. This one's going to look cool, so I'm going with the one on the left. Not giving you a choice this time. This is the one we're going with. If it didn't have the beak, I'd prefer it, but I kind of like it. We can actually evolve that one straight away if we wanted, but... Just Brave Bird, yeah, I'll take that. Extra Sensory. Why not? Sunny Day? No. Alright. Release you. That's a Bishop egg, or a Pawniard egg. You can't release an egg. Alright. Oh yeah, you go in there with the extra Bishop that we got given. That's Bagon, so we have Salamence already, so we can't have that. Honestly, we got some good fusions there. We had a few stinkers, but like... not as much of a stinker as that from earlier. But Regidash is cool. I like Regidash. R-Class is really cool. Silrai, not bad. Gerber, or Giraba. We don't talk about Electresta. And then we've got Holia. We're going to have Ho-Raid later on as well. Let's go back to Elisa as well and see if she has a new outfit for us, shall we? Raid message, yeah. It's the first time I've walked in there without bumping into that thing at the top. A sharp feather. Right, okay. We actually need to go to Saffron anyway, because we need to go to the train station. Oh, connecting to chat. Hell. $1,000 for a ticket on the train? $1,000! Expensive, isn't it? What is this? The UK? Jesus. Oh, Whitney, I forgot about that. Oh, can we do Voltorb flip here? I can't remember. That's something we get to do. There's also that Team Rocket quest here, but we're not going to end up doing that. Actually, I guess we could do it again. What's the Southern Railway? Yeah, right. Pokeball Workshop. Oh, cool. You can just buy some Pokeballs here. Why would you want to buy Safari Balls? Oh, you can change the ball that they're in. Okay. Some people like to do that where they'll, like, color match the Pokeballs. Duskstone. Okay. Take it. Alright. This is that one we get to do the other trivia show, isn't it? Let's do the radio show, guys. I remember we did this last time. We were decent at it, but let's join the quiz show. Here we go. So it's going to give us blacked out silhouette sprites, and we have to determine what the Pokemon are that are fused together. Right? Here we go. Okay. Which Pokemon is the body? It's probably, well... it's probably Luxray. So it has to be one of the options that we have here. So we've got Zorua, Amberpom, Torchic, and Luxray. I would say probably Luxray. Looks like maybe the Luxray spikes on its back. It's got a weird, like, back of its body / tail now. Let's go Luxray. Okay, part 1 is Luxray. The head. I want to go Omastar, because I was thinking this looks a bit like a shell. But also, it could be Wimpod, because it looks like there's a little, like, antennae thing coming away there, and I could see that being it for Wimpod as well. Oh, Lapras has a shell too, but it looks too round for that. I think it's Omastar or Wimpod. What do we think? Do we think Omastar? Could be, it could be the tentacles. I think it's got to be Omastar, hasn't it? It's Omastar. Oh, kind of cursed, but I kind of like that. All right, round 2. Here we go. Oh, that one's going to be harder. That's Mudkip, I think. That's got to be Mudkip. It's too small to be the others. The second one here is going to be tough, though. Ooh. I think maybe Kecleon. The spikes... Oh, but then... Okay. I don't think Nidoran. I don't think it's Lycanroc. I don't think it's, like, lanky enough. Quilladin does have spikes. I think it's Kecleon, because I'm thinking of Kecleon tail as well. Okay, it is Kecleon. Alright. Oh, okay. It's not even a custom, it's just a cursed object. Round 3. Okay, well, it's Stantler and something. Stantler and Leafeon, if I had to guess, based upon first... Okay, that's popped up. I was hoping it would. That one's easy enough. Okay, the face doesn't look quite right there, but not the worst we've ever seen. Ah. Oh yeah, we have the round 2, which is like 5 rounds instead, don't we? What can we get? Not a lot. Let's try again, shall we? Let's do another one. Yes, that fusion! Here we go. Yeah, the Stantler one was quite easy. Some of them you just get immediately, some of them are harder. Okay, first round. That's Electabuzz, that's an obvious one. What it's fused with, though, is going to be hard, because there's no discernible features other than 2 little spikes on its head. Torchic, if I had to guess. Oh. How are we supposed to know? How are we supposed to know what this is fused with? There's no features. Oh, dude. Paras, Parasect, Pineco, or Fortress. Okay. Let's think about it logically here. Out of these, which do we think is the least likely to have a fusion with Electabuzz that has a custom sprite? Because this doesn't look custom. If I had to guess, I would say Pineco. Paras and Parasect are quite popular, and I feel like we would see something, a mushroom or something on its head. I'm leaning Pineco, but that's just because I think it would be unlikely to be the others. It's a trick question. It's just Electabuzz. Like, how are we supposed to know this one? I mean, none of us know. I'm just gonna go Pineco because I have a... It is Pineco. Okay. I mean, how would we have known that? Look at him. How would we have known that? Just if it wasn't for luck, basically. Okay, well, that's got to be Squirtle. No immediate things coming to mind here. Oh. Okay. I think Tangela. I'm seeing a little bit coming out here, a little bit coming out here, a little bit coming out here. I could see it being a ball of vines. Don't think it's Ferroseed because he'd be spiky. Don't think it's Skiploom because I think he'd have a flower on his head. And Ludicolo would have the sombrero. So I think it's got to be Tangela. Okay. Kind of cursed, but kind of like it. Next round. Okay, oh. Okay, it's Hakamo or Jangmo-o. I just don't know which one's which. Oh, I want to go Jangmo-o, but I think it's Hakamo. I'm going Jangmo-o. Oh, it's Jangmo-o. Okay, with what? That has to be Groudon. There's no... It has to be Groudon. Yeah. Yeah, Sun and Moon is where the other one is. Is it on the other floor then when we get to do the 5-rounder? I'll take the skitty head. Is this the 5-round game? Yeah, 5 questions. Here we go. Oh, 5 questions, don't mind. What is the price of a DNA reverser? 300. What is Togetic's highest stat? I think we went through this before. I think it's Spadef. Which of the HMs cannot be learned by Miltank? Okay, we looked this up last time. I think it's Cut, but... Okay, it is. What is the name of the cave that's just east of Violet City? Dark Cave. Which of these does the most damage? I think it's Head Smash. Okay. Is that it? I guess we just go and do the other one again then. Whatever cave. We're doing that. We're doing the game show again. We're winning more points. We've only got 2 minutes to the end of stream. Let's do another game show. Here we go. Ooh. I'm getting Bisharp from this one. It's got the Bisharp stance. I can kind of see it, like the head shape. This is definitely Bisharp with a Psychic type. This could be Bisharp Mewtwo. Something like... Okay, it's Espeon. It's got to be. This could be really cool. Ooh. Okay, I quite like that. Face is a little weird, but I quite like that one. Not bad. Oh, here we go. It's another one of these again, is it? Another one of these ones that's going to be just impossible. I'm leaning Ferroseed. But... Okay, it's Ferroseed with what? Oh, I mean, who fucking knows? I don't think it's Cloyster. Omanyte? I'm going Omanyte. It is, okay. Alright. He looks quite round, so that's the only one I was thinking of who's mostly round. Final round. Okay, that's Curlier. Huh. I want to say Clefairy. I don't think it's Skiploom, because again, same logic as the one with Skiploom earlier. I think it'd have a big flower on its head. I don't think it's Shroomish, because it's not really a discernible Pokemon. Swirlix is a maybe. That's like a cotton candy ball. And then Clefairy with like the little magic wand. I can kind of see it. I think it's got to be Clefairy, hasn't it? That one's cool. I like that. Or a little microphone or magic wand or whatever it is. That's a cool one. Oh, here we go. We can do a 5-round game. That's what we wanted. 5-round game. Here we go. I'm leaving this just to you guys this time, chat. I'm not helping you, alright? We'll do like you can do an ask the audience where you can ask me. But you'll only get that for one half of each round. You'll have to figure out the second half on your own, alright? That's a horrible one to start with. That's an awful one to start. I don't know what I would go for on this one, I'll be honest. Good luck. What do you think, everybody? Mag Cargo. Not Gallade or Litwick. Okay. Solosis to help you out. Solosis is the... Oh, it's like the little fetus one. It's like a little ball. Which is the body. None of them is a trick question. Jags wants to go... So the only actual one we've had thrown out is Mag Cargo, but it's a Mag Cargo I don't know. We'll go through the break as well. You can ask me, and I'll give you a justification for why I think it's one of the 4, but... I'm leaning towards one of them, but, Okay, Bol's saying Gallade. What do you think, Shags? Do you agree with Bol's judgment of Gallade, or what do you wanna go with? When you've given your guess, I'll say as well whether I agree or disagree. How about that? Each round. Alright, we're gonna go Gallade. We haven't heard anything from Shags. So this is the final answer. I agree, I think it's Gallade. It has kind of a Gallade shape to it, maybe. Oh. Oh. Good luck. Again, you can ask me, but whether or not I'll be any help, who knows on certain rounds. I don't know if I'm helpful or not. Ralts? Okay, Bowler's saying Ralts. You got an idea, Shags? What do you think? You agree with Bowler's judgment? He's sweating. The pressure's on him now. Can Ralts even be fused with Gallade? Well, everything can be fused with everything, so... It's whether or not someone's made a... Because this is clearly a custom. Has someone made a custom for it? The bowler said Ralts. What do you think? Do you think, Shags, could you see this being Ralts and Gallade? Obviously, we know it's Gallade. What do you think? Spiritomb does have a lot of customs. Rheoniculus. Rheoniculus is the evolved fetus one, so it's like the jelly fetus thing with like the little bear looking thing inside of it. The one that we fused with Palisand and it became like a pile of balls. That's what that is. And then Mag Cargo, obviously you know about. So this would be snail, fire snail, kind of like slime kind of thing. Ralts. Obviously you know Ralts. Spiritomb is Spiritomb. Googling them, Rheoniculus has 2 small ears. So you're thinking that this... Are you saying, Shags, that you think these are the ears from the Rheoniculus? Is that what you're saying? These 2 little bits here. These little nubs. Oh, Bowl's being swayed. Hold on. Seems like you guys might be swinging towards Rheoniculus then, is it? from the Ralts. Could be the little fetus tail. Maybe. Welcome back from the break, everybody. We took that whole break to decide as well, by the way, so we just had 3 minutes of, like, thinking time on this one. This is a hard one, though, I think. I wouldn't immediately get it. Alright, so it looks like we're going Rhea Nicholas. So, that's what I would go for. However, I'm a bit confused because Rhea Nicholas doesn't have, like, a sort of thing on the back of its head. I don't know. Let's go Rhea Nicholas. It is Rhea Nicholas. I'm interested to see what this one's going to look like. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. It's like the glowy bit around Gallade. The cape, I'm a bit confused by, though. It's cool. That was round 1. You've still got 4 rounds to go, everybody. Okay, this one's a little bit cheating because this is quite similar to one from before, but there you go. What do we think? This one should be a lot quicker for you to get because it's... Yeah. I was expecting it completely different. Me too. I was expecting Gallade kind of inside the, like, jellified husk of Rhea Nicholas, to be honest. Oh, there's a new feature as well. Do you want to test it out? There's a new feature on Twitch that we can try. I don't know if it's actually going to work, but should we try it out and see if it works? Definitely Pharaoh Seed? Okay. Oh. That isn't the feature, but still. Hey, Shag's pulled the rare card. Here you go, we'll try it. Twitch, clip that. Apparently Twitch has a new thing with, like, some voice recognition-y thing, where if you say Twitch, clip that, it will apparently now clip stuff for you. We'll see if it worked. Congrats, Shags, on getting the card as well. But apparently you can just say, and I'll say it again, Twitch, clip that, and it will clip things. Apparently. It did! It actually did. That's cool. Content. Did it clip both? Clips I've created. Clips of my channel just disappeared. That's weird. Filter. How do I find these new ones? Oh, I clicked on the thing. You guys got an idea on this one yet? What do you think? What do you think? Clip that rare card. Oh, is that the actual clip? I'm not sure if Twitch clipped it, but I did. It does say clip that. Clip created from your stream using the clip that voice command. I just don't know where they pop up. Maybe it's you have to end the stream and then they appear. That's possible. Kabuto. Okay. I'm just looking for the thing about the Twitch clipping thing to see if it shows up in your clips manager ready to review. Okay, I know. We'll have a look later on. Probably hang on. Wait a minute. Is that what... Oh my god. I think it's kind of an interesting feature. Its implementation, who knows, but... Dude, oh. Alright, Kabuto, you were going for it. It did it? 2 new 30-second clips were added? Okay, maybe I looked too early. Kabuto! There you go, congratulations. Next one for you, everybody. This one's a little harder. What do you reckon? How could we guess that? Good question, man. Yeah, if I look in the clips manager, I can't see them. This is weird. I don't know where these are supposed to appear. Where did you find them, Shags? It's in Shroomish. Shroomish and Torchic. On your channel home. How weird, because in like the clips manager, they don't appear. So like where the rest of the clips are, you mean, on the thing? Wait, so... Clips range? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. That's... Okay, they took a while to appear. So they auto-upload. Hmm. Okay. I'll have to look at those after stream. Okay. Thank you, Shanks. So it looks like you said Torchic, so Combuskin. That's what you're going to go for, isn't it? I mean, that looks more like Torchic than Combuskin, but there we go. Next round. Round 4. I feel like that one's fairly obvious. But as for what it's with, who knows? But I think we know. And there's not really much to say on this one, is there? Empoleon, Blastoise, Venusaur, or Lombre. This could be a hard one for you. You might take a while on this one. Don't jump the gun on this one. All right. Think it through before you come up with the answer. Very obvious. Blastoise. I knew you'd get it. I knew you'd get it. I feel like we did. I mean, it's Lombre, isn't it? Let's be real. We don't need to. Well, I mean, that could be any of those 4. That could be any of them. This is like the Electabuzz again. This could be any of them. Who fucking knows, dude? I feel like there's one clue on the entire thing. But I don't know who it kind of leads me to. You can ask me, remember, as well. That's you're allowed that as a lifeline if you want. You can ask me what I think. I'll be honest, I don't know how much help I'll be on this one, though. Gabite? Welcome back, Phoenix. I got Electabuzz like 4 times back to back. One square. We got Electabuzz Pineco. You couldn't see any other features other than Electabuzz. We just had to guess. It was terrible. Ball's going Gabite. I'd say Licky. Okay, we got one Licky, one Gabite, no Wartortle, no Snorlax. Okay. Not seeing any of the others personally. Okay. Okay. I think whatever this is, it's not a custom. So... again, you can ask me if you want. Remember, you're allowed one once per round. You can ask me if you want me to give my insight on it. I feel like I have an idea, but I'm not sure. I feel like the little toupee feels like Licky. He does have a, like, blob thing on the top of his head, doesn't he? Gave up at some point playing it on my own, just went to the fusion calculator. That's fair, honestly. Some of them are really difficult. Okay, final answer. Coming up in chat. Post your final answers. What does Noxtradamus think? Okay. It's not a custom, which changes things a little bit, okay? Because if it was a custom, I feel like if it was Wartortle or Gabite, I feel like there'd be a tail. I'm not seeing a tail. So it's probably just a recolor. I kind of think maybe Shags is right with the bit here, because this isn't just Lombre's normal dish. There's something. However, it could also be Gabite's, the things that it has like on the side of its head. So I think it's Gabite or Licky Licky. That would be my guess. One of those two. I don't know which one though. Gabite? Gabite got the little pills? Yeah, the little pill stabilizer things. I can flip a coin for you if you want. If you can't decide, I can flip a coin. I mean, Bowl seems to be set on Gabite, so it's what do you want to do, Shags? And Phoenix, I guess, as well. What do you think? Do you think Gabite? What do we reckon? This is a hard one though. It's probably one of the hardest yet. If not, this is as hard as Electabuzz was, because it's just there's not really a lot to go on. No one cheat and look it up either, alright? You cheat and look it up. Ruins the game. Alright, no cheating for the purpose of this. You've got to work. Use your skills as a chat to come up with this. Alright? You can cheat another time. But right now, you've got to use your... rub the brain cells together, see what you can get. Looking up the original ones, that's fine, Shags. You can look up the originals to see the features, but yeah, no fusions. That's cheating, looking up the fusions for this game. Brain be smooth. We'll do one more afterwards where I'll just, like, speed run it. Help with what? It's pretty hard to help on this one, to be fair. Shags, I'm going to need an answer from you. I feel like you guys have had long enough on this. Can't decide. Coin flip? Or do you want to just go and trust Bowl on the Gabite? I guess, I feel like as Bowl has come up with an answer and everyone else doesn't know, we'll take Bowls for it and we'll go for Gabite, okay? Oh, it wasn't! Watch it be neither of them, it'll be Snorlax. You'll get another chance. It was! Mate, it's Snorlax for the fucking pizza on his head. How would we have known? How would we have known that? There's no way we'd have known that. What is the fusion's head? Maybe it's Snorlax, isn't it? That's kind of bullshit, man. So it was a custom? I guess so. I mean, this one I feel like it's not too difficult. The second one might be harder. It's a bloody pizza. He's a bloody pizza indeed. Tauros? Yeah, I don't think I don't need to take much on that one. Much suspense. Okay. Alright, I instantly know which one this is from what I've seen. It makes sense if you Think about the Pokemon themselves, the originals. It makes sense. Love Tauros. Tauros is cool. Shagsgun Moltres. Bowl with the Ponyta, I would say it's not there, but it's along the right lines. No water gun. Yeah, it's Tauros using water gun. That's what the sprite is. What do we think? We've been playing this one round for like 20 minutes as well. By the way. That last one stumped us for a while. Same with the Kabuto when we were looking at the clips thing. Rapidash. Can't go Rapidash. Moltres. It's got to be Moltres, doesn't it? It's got the flames. That was wrong! Bro. Bro, what? Why has Palkia got weird space fire? Fuck off. That's bullshit, dude. How is that not Yeah, I was like... second I saw it, I was like, Moltres flames. Easy. That's... One more. Last one. This is the last thing we're doing. Last thing of the night. That's a 3-rounder. Fuck. I guess we'll speed run the 3-rounder. And then we'll do the 5. Okay, first round. Here we go. It's Cresselia. Speed run. Fusion's head. I don't know, to be honest. Guardy. It's not. It's Muck. Solosis. Alright. Didn't look round enough. Alright, round 2. What we got? As Venusaur. Venusaur with what, though? Fletchinder, I think, because the feet. It's not. Fucking Oracle. Oh, God. Alright. Number 3. That's Porygon. I mean, no one's going to figure out what this is with. Who fucking knows? Let's go Electrode and say that it's... Oh, it is Electrode. Look at his lovely smile. Just a bald head. Alright. Let's do the 5 again. We'll do this together this time. Alright. Because we can't afford to take 20 minutes to do this again. So I'll give you my my power. Ah, well, that's Aegislash, isn't it? There's not really much to say on that one. Aegislash, if I had to guess without seeing it, this looks like a flower. I could see like Aegislash and Roselia or something like that. What happened to the last one? That's a great question. Oh. This is none of what I was expecting. Okay, if I had to guess, I'd go Pukumuku, just because of the little spiky, nubbly bits, but that's all I'm getting here. I don't think it's Squirtle, it's too round. Marill? Bull tail, but remember, it is Aegislash, that could be the shield. I think it's Pukumuku. I could be wrong. I think it's Pukumuku. Welcome in, Shayla. Thank you for the redeems, man. Snuck in. We're doing the quiz show inside Infinite Fusion. Nostradamus has spoken. The middle was making a big star you. No, I don't think that's bad. I don't know. I don't know, Bowl. I think it's Pukumuku. I'm overruling her. I think it's Pukumuku. Who cares? Okay, it's not what I expected for Pukumuku, but Pukumuku nonetheless. How you doing there, Shayla, man? How's the day been? You say it's been a hell of a day. Alright, I immediately have an idea for this one. This one's Shelder. I would say without looking at it, the other one's going to be Goomy or Sliggoo. It's not. Okay, probably Venonat. Overruling what? They're agreeing? Well, at the time when I said it, it was right before Bowl had said weird face does look like Pyukimuku, or right about as he was going to say it, so I'd already decided anyway. Flygon. I think the antenna give it away, but again, I could be wrong. I'm going for it. Okay, better than that. Round 2. This is round 3. Dragonair. Okay, this one seems obvious to me, but I'll see if you guys get it. It makes sense. 45 minutes to the first job, I need to find out they need to send some hardware tech to do a firmware update, which is the same problem they've been having all their local YMCA chapters. 55 minutes to the next install. I need to be told they have their own IT and don't need assistance. Love that. Love that. That's just a fun way of starting the day. What fun. Gags is going Zwei. Yeah, I think you're right. Vilus has 2 heads, so... That's quite a nice one, I quite like that. Wonder what Hydreigon Dragonair would look like. Probably just be that with 3 heads. Given a call to go to factory reset. Oh, I plotted that I was at yesterday and told them they need to have a hardware tech out and reset it. Cover the password, so we can tell probably for some reason they... I could just do it in gave me steps gone from chat GPT. Oh dear. My favorite thing about the world these days is the amount of people who think they know what they're talking about with things because they've read something from chat GPT, and it's like, oh boy. I remember a screenshot I saw on Twitter once where someone had said they typed into like chat GPT about like no, it wasn't chat GPT, it was the AI you know, like the AI suggestion you get on like Google now at the top of the search results. Someone had said like, how do I cure my depression? And it was like, Reddit users suggest crack. And that was the unironic AI answer that the thing came up with. Spent over an hour there. Dealing with that, called 4 different people. Each person gave me a different steps, none of which worked. ChatGPT is so good, then don't fucking call me. Yeah, exactly. When we get to the end, result of the hardware tech needs to go there, call Canon and have Canon assist and then perform a factory reset. People are parenting their kids off of ChatGPT and wondering why they aren't connecting with their kids. Crazy, isn't it? And also wondering why their kids turn out poorly. That's probably shield on. Yeah. No, I'm not sure on that one. Some of the steps I was told to do by my supervisor were direct copy paste from Google AI. I'm just like, bro, I can use Google. That's what I want to say to like half the people who come into stream and just ask me some redundant question they could look up themselves. You know? It's like, I remember, it's like someone will come in there, but like, is this game on the Switch? And it's like, you could just Google it and get a more accurate answer. You could use it yourself. Like, you don't need me to do it for you. Like, yeah, that's kind of wild. You're excited about an AI kid's toy? Excited because it will talk to them and answer their questions. I was asking some questions as a kid that should not be answered. Yeah. Yeah, the guardrails on AI aren't really there to be dealing with kids, I don't think. I'm actually not sure about this one. If I had to get, I'd go Leafeon only because I think it's got like a big old leaf head, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know on this one. It's not. What is it? I mean, we'd have never got that. Probably. Like, who would go Vigor off there? Okay, that's got to be Chandelier, I think. Oh. Who knows? Oricorio? I don't know. Skarmory. I mean, I'm doing one more, that's it. One final try. Pulled the cable and the tip popped right out. Took the plate off, fished out the port, plugged the Ethernet cable back in, put the plate back on the wall, job done. The first one I actually did all day. Sandy gassed. Oh, dude, this could be anything. This... it's Porygon. Actually, no, it's Porygon. Look, I feel like the pixely nature of it around here and that. It looks like that discolored stuff from the Porygon fusions. Oh, God. And Venipede. Venipede and who knows what, quite frankly. It could be any of them. I mean... There's no features here. Let's just go Abra. It's not. Sableye. I was gonna fucking pick Sableye as well. I just want to do it until we get all of them, but it's not gonna happen, is it? Growlithe. Lairon, I think, because the big chin. Okay, it was his forehead, but I thought it was his chin. Oh, was that a 3? I was supposed to do a 5, hang on. I was supposed to do that the first time. Drive 40 minutes to my last job and to find the customer didn't realize we were delivering a printer today and she was over an hour away. So I clocked out at lunch and went home and now I'm here. Fair enough. Sounds like a bit of a day, doesn't it? Sounds like a bit of a disaster of a day. Ooh, no idea. I need a queen. I don't know. Oh, it is. Okay. That was luck. Hitmonlee. Ooh. I want to say Mischievous. Okay. Poliwag. I was thinking Pawniard from the start. Okay, that's Bulbasaur and like Larvitar or something. Dino. Okay. Charizard. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Oh, Groudon. Yeah. Yeah. The tail. Oh, the arms look weird on that. Hey, we did it! Is that 5 in a row, wasn't it? Or did we get one wrong? No, we did! We got the teleporter! G, motherfucking G. Let's go. Oh, that was a hassle. We did it, though. Glad we did that last attempt. Oh. Normally ending 35 minutes late. Because we did the fucking quiz. Spent all day working my ass off, 4 and 5 hours driving, only taking lunch at like 3:50 and accomplished only a single worthwhile thing. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Well, at least you have a chance to relax now, you know? You can chill for the rest of the night. Hopefully. Alright then. I'd say that was a successful day of Infinite Fusion today, guys. Pretty good. Well, of course, we'll continue it on Thursday. Because we'll try and finish Johto. Or we'll try and do the whole of Johto. But tomorrow, I do need to actually prepare for that tomorrow. I need to make sure that I get Pokemon Black or White ready. So, that should be fun. Whichever one I can find in the drawer. Alright, last fusion. Nah, one more. Oh, Necrozma, I'm glad we waited. That's sick. Alright. Music not working. Love it. Alright, everybody. What's happened in the Discord here? The bot is channel bot status purged. Oh, what's happened there? Speak to Chili about it at some point. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Whether it be for a while or for a little bit. Thanks for being here, guys. Much appreciated. First things first, YouTube folks, I'm going to send you away. Thank you for being here, YouTube people. Thanks for hanging out and vibing as always. Appreciate it. Hope you had an interesting or fun stream, however you view it. I don't know. Thank you for the likes on today's stream as well. Thank you, everybody. And I'll be back tomorrow with Pokemon Black or White. I haven't decided yet. Whichever one I find in the drawer, remember. So, yeah, I'll see you then. Have a good one, everybody. That's the YouTube.